Okay, let me just put my camera up. Okie dokie, I think we are ready to start. We must be ready to start because the dog is immediately barking. She hasn't barked all day, but I literally just started, so she's barking. I don't understand. It's like clockwork. That's a click, but it's like click, click, clock. It's unbelievable. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Transbricks. It's Sunday, the 31st of December. It's December, isn't it? That means it's New Year's Eve. I'm dressed for a party. Hello, everybody. It's nice to see you all in my chat. Welcome to Transbricks. Isn't it special? The screaming and barking now, just as I start the stream. It's been really quiet until literally now. I'm just going to go and just explain to them that I'm streaming because I don't think they know. 1 second. Okie dokie. Stress. But I shouldn't be stressed. This is going to be a fun stream. So yeah, Aurelia is here. Hello, Aurelia. Whoop whoop. 2 months till second stream. Oh hey Bill, you just resubbed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, we got a hype training coming already. How did that happen? Well, I'm not going to question it. That's super cool. Hey, I think we got a... We're almost to a level 2 hype train already. Incredible. Incredible scenes. That's... what a great way to start the stream. I'm just trying to untangle my headphones. I really want to get some of those AirPods, but I just haven't done. Anyway, thank you, Aurelia, for subscribing. What's happening with the music? The music's a bit more party, so we'll see if this is any good, this music. If it's not, we can change it, don't worry. So yeah, we're till... I don't understand 2 months till second stream. I've done more than 2 streams. What are you talking about, already? Hello, anyway. Hello to Sloth Dude. Hello to the 1,000 stars. Love to see you all in my chat. Aurelia says it's a lovely dress. Is that a dress? It's a dress. You probably saw it when I stood up, so it's a dress, yeah. I was just thinking I should put my Transbricks earrings in, but in a second. Just for a party. Actually, it's just a party at my house. It's a chill. We're letting our kids stay up till 12 for the first time in their little lives. So that's an exciting moment for them, I guess. Who remembers the first time the parents let them stay up till 12? Does anyone remember that? I don't think I do. I remember it happening, but I don't remember the first time. But it was a special occasion, wasn't it? Thank you, Aurelia. Thank you. 1,000 can't stop. Just wanted to say Happy New Year. And oh, wow, you look amazing. But yeah, Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty dysphoric today. Yeah, I mean, what can I tell you? I just am. So, let's see. Maybe the hair will help. Anyway, thank you so much for the subscription, Bill. Aurelia says, yeah, I can def tell you're dressed for a party. This is the party. The party's here. The party's right here. We're having the party right now. This is the party. Stream baby is every... Right, hold on. I think I get it already. Stream baby is every 9 months of subscribing. So second stream baby would be at 18 months. That was really obscure, but thank you for clarifying it. I don't know if that's how babies work, but I'd say I'm no expert. I probably am a bit of an expert since we've had to, but I don't remember that's how they worked, honestly. But maybe stream babies work differently to actual babies. Let me just put this in. There you go. Hey, I'm getting better at this. We got 2 minutes to try and get a level 2 hype train. We're at 93%. It's so close. Oh, thank you, Bill. You did it. And I put some Lego on straight away, I guess. Let me just take that out. We did it. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. Hypey, hype, hype. I'm just trying to find my hole. Found it. It's tricky to find holes sometimes, it really is. Now I can't find my headphones. Here we go. So, we are now on a level 2. And we got 4.5 minutes. Thank you so much, Bill. I'll put a bit of Lego on. And also, got some cheeky cider. I don't know. It's a bit early, isn't it? Hot. It's like just gone 1 o'clock. I'm going to save that for a little later in the stream. But I think so. I think it's, is it a little early? Is 1 o'clock too early on New Year's Eve to start celebrating? Kind of is. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I need to put some Lego on. Right, hold on. Get rid of this one. Here we are. That's gonna be cool. Yeah. Thanks for kicking off the earring party, Bill. That's really cool. So, it really says it's tricky to find holes. Here we go. Except the unwelcome ones. So glad you're healing. No dressings. No dressings under my boobies. It's a wonderful time. It's a wonderful time of the year for me to have no dressings under my boobs. 14 months I've been dressing my underboob on the left. 14 months. No, hold on. Sorry. 15. 15 months. 15 months. Alright, I'm getting a lot of people saying it's not too early. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware that it wasn't too early. Okay, so if you think that it's not too early, then I don't want to disappoint. So every 100 bits, I'll have a drink. Ooh, that hits the spot. It was already open. It was like right there. It was open. It was. I have no excuse. No, I do actually. It's New Year's Eve. Of course I have an excuse. What am I talking about? Come on. It's New Year's Eve. As long as you're sober for your drive at midnight. Oh no, I'm not going to drive. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. No, I can't. I'm not going to drive. Because we got a special thing for the dog. So last year, I took my little doggy into the tunnel because we got a tunnel fairly close by. It's like quite a long one, lots of kilometers. Drove right into the middle of the tunnel. No sounds of fireworks at all. So me and the doggy were just kind of hanging out in the car for like an hour. I was like, what was I doing? I don't know. Was I reading? I can't remember. We were just having a jolly old time. New Year's Eve. That's what we did. Hung out in the middle of a tunnel. But this year we have special drugs, dog drugs. We have special dog drugs this year. So she's going to have a really good New Year's Eve, I think. Probably better than us, honestly now. A bit jealous. Dog drugs. I'm kind of wondering, what's in the dog drugs? Hello. Thanks for the resub. Corvina Ravenheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the subscription as well. That's wonderful. You've actually subscribed for 4 months. That's amazing. Big love to you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Happy New Year. And yeah, thanks. Because as I said, I'm actually struggling a little bit with dysphoria today. Maybe this is something we want to talk about. I don't know. We should do, shouldn't we? Let's talk about some actual. Oh God, my hair. Let's talk about. I'm going to get distracted. I always do this. Like as soon as I start talking about something serious, I get distracted. But we should talk about some serious stuff as well, like meaningful stuff. So, and hello to All Points West. Hello, thank you for joining us. Good morning and Happy New Year. And Undead's here as well. Hello. Any day ending in Y is an excuse. Turtles, but not now. 100 bits. Right, I'm gonna just add that to my. Can I be bothered? Oh Jesus, I gotta go to a different scene to do it. It's so annoying. I'm gonna do it. I've got an overlay scene, but it's not got a camera. I'll be there for 2. Hey, we just did the hype train. What happened? We basically got up to Such strong support. Hype train complete. Level 2. 28%. Woohoo! 3 subs and 100 bits. Fantastic. Not bad. Not bad start for the stream. Like straight in there. So have fun with our emote. I think did we get a couple of emotes? I think we did. So have fun with those. You can now use them. Feel free to use them in chat and they'll appear on my emote wall. Anyway, catch you in chat. Corvina says, if you don't recognise me, it's a change of name from K-Space Gaming. Oh, no, I didn't recognise you. I knew you weren't a first-time chatter. But to change name, hello. Nice name, Corvina. Very avian. I like it. Hey, we got a Miss Cherry here as well. Newt. I'm not sure what that means, but Newt, back to you, girl. Newt, indeed. That's a nice emoji, isn't it? I like that one. Dysphoria. I was kind of thinking we couldn't talk about these things. I think we can talk about stuff. You know, we this is a channel, it's a safe space that we can talk about things. We can, you know, not everything has to be happy and like I don't want to be fake happy. You know what I mean? I want to be real. I want to be authentic. And when I'm happy, I'm happy. When I'm not happy, I mean, I don't want to bring people down, but it's been a pretty rubbish few days for me, honestly. A bit dysphoric, a bit sore in the old. You know, it's getting me down. It's really getting me down. It's like one thing fixes itself. Well, it didn't fix itself. I had to go through a great deal of pain and trouble to fix it, but it's fixed, sort of. And it's like one hole closes, another hole opens. That's not good. Anyway, thank you, 12 Points West. I appreciate it. It's nice to hear. So Aurelia says, yeah, dysphoria isn't fun. It sucks kind of hard, to be honest. It's one of those things that trans women get. You know, we're always. It's one of those things that's with us. I'm gonna just take off my jacket because I'm a little warm. It's difficult sometimes. It doesn't matter what transphobes say. We've said it all to ourselves in our own head, you know. And sometimes we believe the bullshit. We believe our own bullshit. And generally speaking, it is bullshit. But, you know, the brain's a very powerful thing. We only experience the world, obviously, through our senses and how our brain interprets it. And whereas one person sees one thing, another person sees something entirely different in the mirror sometimes. Anyway, yes, Miss Terry says, I hope everyone is well. I mean, I think generally speaking, everyone is well. I am actually. I mean, I'm not actually. I'm feeling pretty good. Not had a great last few days, but I'm actually feeling pretty good. You know, it's New Year's Eve, isn't it? And I've got all you guys in my chat. I got some new lights. Don't know if you noticed my new lights. I got new lights. I was just hurriedly putting them out just before the stream. They're not like. They look okay, don't they? But they're not finished. I'll sort them out properly and I'll put them out properly. I just kind of hung them. Isn't Newt the sound Pingu makes? Oh, I didn't know. I have never seen Pingu. So I don't know this. Authenticity is a big deal. It is. Oh, Corvina Ravenheart says, oh my god, I only just noticed the glittery mascara. It's actually my falsies. It's not mascara. I've got mascara on as well, obviously, but it's my false lashes. It got like a little starry glitter thing going on as well. Aren't they cool? Aren't they? They are so cool. They are so cool. 50 krona in the sales at H&M. I think it was last year. Was it even the year before? Gosh. Yes, I'm stripping. I always strip. I always spend a little time stripping in the stream. Next thing to come off will be coming off at 1,000 bits. No. It will be my hairband. That's a different stream. Keep telling you, everybody. If you want to see that stuff, you need to subscribe to an entirely different channel of mine, which I can't talk about. Of course, I'm hot, yes. Sometimes we shouldn't listen to remind us of the things our brains say to us. Yes, remind us. Yes, exactly. It's true. A lot of hate on Twitter at the moment. on X. I don't know if anyone's noticed this. I mean, some of you maybe don't hang out on Twitter that much anymore, perhaps, for possibly very good reason. But I've been actually really enjoying my Twitter experience again recently because I made a new account. I got up to 25. I had 25,000 points, followers, on my old account. Twitter decided to just nuke it. It was still going, it's just that no one saw any of my posts. It's really weird. Like, interactions were literally, if I was lucky if it showed 100 people my post. And it could be like an absolute kick-ass, full-length mirror selfie, looking super hot. 100 people want to see this, Twitter. Are you sure only 100 people want to see this? I think more than 100 people want to see it. Especially as I've got 25,000 people who are following me. But anyways, Twitter just decided, no. Which is really weird. It just happened midsummer. While I was in Thailand, I think. It happened then. So anyway, I made a new account and I've now got 850 followers and it's really good fun again. And I'm like, I'm sort of enjoying the experience again because I had sort of fallen out of it a bit because 25,000 followers is a lot of followers. And when you got that many, it sort of, I felt kind of stifled, honestly, typing in my things. I was like, oh gosh, this is kind of scary. It's nerve-wracking. What if I make a typo? 25 and before Twitter nuked my account, obviously a lot of people saw them. Yeah, the lights are good, aren't they? The lights are pretty good. Thank you. Bill needs more lights in their house as well. You know, the lights actually make a really big difference. I really enjoy my bedroom. So, I've got lights above my bed. I got Christmas lights. I don't know if you can tell, but they're changing colours. You can tell, can't you? If you look at those, they change colours. They like cycle through the colours. And it's just really chill. Just lying in bed with my coloured lights on and stuff. And it's really good. Mesmerising. Okay, Karina, cool. Sorry, Corvina. You're going to DM me after. You do it. You do that. DM me. Best place to DM me is probably Twitter. I will see it. If you're on Twitter, obviously. If you're not, then just whisper or whatever to me here. I don't know. That's cool. That's fine. Or if you're on the Discord. Actually, no. The best place is the Discord. Aurelia, drop the Discord link in the chat. The best place to message me is absolutely the Discord. Just if you're not on it already, get yourself on there. It's a really cool place. Thank you, Aurelia. Thank you. Pushing the artful nudity envelope. This is not what. This is I'm fully clothed. Pushing the artful nudity envelope. Perhaps on my alt account on Twitter, but also sometimes I'm actually not pushing it. I'm over the edge because you can see my whole dick or whatever, when I had one. I was like, oh shit, everyone can see my dick. Oh, fuck it, never mind. It's getting good interactions. Hello to Nemo. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice New Year's Eve. Right. I think we've got a bunch of people in the chat. I'm happy to begin the first poll. We're going to have a couple of polls, I think, in this stream. I'm excited to say. Also, I'm going to see if I can go. I'm going to see if I can go for a bit longer than normal because, because it's New Year's Eve. And it's nice to celebrate. It's nice we'll have a nice, fun day. And I got a lot of ciders to drink. I got a lot of ciders to get through. I want to get properly buzzing by the time it's actually time to start celebrating. Here's the Lego selection. Thank you for the redeem. We got a redeem for hydrate, but nothing popped up, did it? Right, 1 second. I'm just gonna refresh the cache. Sound alerts. No, trigger fire over there, isn't it? That's it. Refresh. Okay, if someone else wants to try a redeem, I'll see if that worked. Thanks for the redeem anyway. I will drink my water because I've got water. I've got a whole selection of drinkies. You can go there. Right, we got a choice. I'm just going to move my microphone so I can actually show you them. this one or this one. How about that? So the TIE bomber from Empire Strikes Back, I guess, was the first time you saw that. And then this one is the tomb from Raiders of the Lost Ark. I don't remember it. It's the one with the snakes. I hate snakes. That's what it says. Oh no, I hate snakes. That's my Indiana Jones impression. We got the poll. Thank you, Aurelia. She reads my mind. She's so good. It's like we're in tune. So I'm just going to put these down here for now. But that's the choice. I put a picture up on my promo for the stream as well. If you want to refresh your memories. Which one shall we build? Should I vote? Should I vote? Am I allowed to vote? No, maybe am I allowed to vote? You tell me. Nemo says says thank you. It's a nice, calm New Year's Eve. That's cool. That's a nice thing to do. It doesn't have to be full on, does it? You can have a chill time with friends and family, just chilling. That's what we're doing here, isn't it? Also, let me know what you think about the music. This is a slightly different channel. Happy EDM it's called. And I thought, well, let's give it a go. Let's be happy. What I normally play is chill EDM. And if we... and I can change it. And I can change it more than once. Just let me know if you want me to change it. It's a bit... I mean, it's alright, but it's a bit plinky-plonky, isn't it, this? You know what I mean? Plinky-plonky? It's a bit... Sounds like it could be from a kid's TV show. It's not the highest quality beats, but never mind. It's 2 for 2 at the moment. It's 50%. There's no winning. Someone has to come on. Everyone vote. We need to know what Lego we should be building. It's interesting that it's split, even split so far. Yeah, Nemo, mine's pretty good. Mine's pretty good. Pretty good New Year's Eve. Like, I'm looking forward to dinner. I made a nut roast. I made it yesterday, actually, in preparedness. So I was prepared. Because I knew I was streaming, so I didn't want to have to be, messing around today. It's going to be really good. Who likes nut roast? I really like it. Yeah, I really like nut roast. It's a bit like, it's like people eat a nut roast instead of like a big joint of meat for Christmas or for, celebrating what do Americans celebrate? For Thanksgiving, that kind of thing. And if you're a vegetarian, then you're like, I've got a nut roast. And it's seen as like second best. But honestly, I'm not sure that's fair. I think it's really good. I think nut roast is yum yum. We're going to have it with dauphinoise potatoes, some cranberry sauce, some cream spinach, it's honey glazed carrots. It's going to be good. If I'm not making you hungry already, then what, I'll keep at it, don't worry. Sloth Dude, my show Your Fit didn't show up either, but we kind of got it anyway thanks to the dog. Oh shit, did you do it? Sorry, yeah, okay. I didn't even see it. I didn't even notice that, but I can do a proper one if you like. I guess you saw it, but I wasn't like properly showing it. Also, I've taken off my jacket now, so here's my fit. Oh, go on then. Oh, if you insist, I'll show you my fit. Here's my fit. Got my little bits on as well. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's kind of... I really like this dress. It's a really cool dress. What do we think about the fit today? Suitable for New Year's Eve? I think so. This was my third. Was it my third or my fourth? I had an idea what I was going to wear, and I was like, no, I'm not going to wear that. And then I picked something else out, and I was like, no, I'm not going to wear that. And it was getting down to the wire. That's probably why I was a little bit late to start, honestly, because I thought I had a plan. I mean, I did have a plan, but then I got it on, and I was like, oh, no, it's not right. So, but I think it came together in the end. Snakes, that's what he says. Snakes, why does it have to be snakes? Fucking snakes. That's what he says in the full version. The director's cut. I prefer the Filipino bomber. What? What Filipino bomber? Oh, wait, hold on, I get it. I actually get this one. This is a joke that I've suddenly got. Thai bomber, Filipino bomber. Ooh. What about the Singaporean bomber? No, I think... Very good. You are part of the community. Yes, you are. I am part of the community. Me? Yes. So that means I get to vote. Right. Okay, cool. I voted. Thank you to All Points West. They voted as well. Covina, sorry. I used Twitch soundtrack back in the day. I know. Me too. It's quite good. And they muted sections of my own video because they didn't recognize their own royalty-free music. Oh, that's just, oh no. Captain Picard. Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. And that's, yeah, this has happened to me with my pretzel stuff, pretzel rocks, all copyright free, all, licensed or whatever, and allowed to be used for streams. And Twitch is like, oh no. No. I don't. What's this? I think I recognize this one. Shut up, Twitch. I'm going to change it now because it's actually doing my head in. Right, we're going to change the track. Let's try. Well, I don't know. Let's just try an artist. Let's try Above and Beyond. Let's see what happens if I press this button. Strong start. We'll give it a go. A nut roast indeed, yes. Fortunate it turned into a nut roast and not a knot roast. Yes, no, it definitely was roasted. That would be like a bake. Maybe, I don't know. I nutted in the roast. What? Yes, I did. I put lots of nuts in the roast. Nuttings. I don't know how to say it. But anyway, I think I know what you're implying, and I can't. It's not possible. I used to be able to do that, but I don't really miss it, honestly. 6 months now. It's come up to 6 months since I did that the last time. For the last time. I don't know if I even knew it was the last time, but it was. Making a nut roast. I'm talking about making a nut roast. What's everyone else think I'm talking about? I'm talking about making a nut roast. I've made another one. This was the last 6 months ago. What did you think I was talking about? What is it? It's a nut roast. It's got nuts in. It's got breadcrumbs. I can't remember now. Oh shit, I can't actually remember what but it's mostly nuts, okay? So it's mostly nuts. And it's breadcrumbs and an egg, and I put in some Marmite, some water. So I think there's other things, I can't remember. You're supposed to put in sage, but I can't find it, but I put in a few other things. Really difficult to get sage here for some reason. It's not a Norwegian thing. Sage doesn't exist in Norway, apparently. Very popular or a lot more popular in the UK. Isn't that strange? Anyway, yeah, no, it's a selection of things in the oven, roasted, hence the nut roast, and that's it. 30 minutes in the oven. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, fried onions as well. I sauteed onions. There's various recipes, and you can find recipes that suit you. This was quite a simple one. You can put more stuff in if you want. Aurelia says, I'm having veal rump roast tonight with Hasselback potatoes, some fried veg and mushrooms and sauce béarnaise. Nice. You know, Hasselback potatoes, I'm actually not that bothered about them. I think they're a lot more faff than the worth, like they're not worth the faff. You know what I mean? That's my humble opinion. But, you know, they're still quite good. It's just that I think there's other potatoes that are better. We got a winner. Guess which the winner is. It was pretty close. Thank you everybody for voting. We're going to be making the bomber. We're making the Swedish bomber. We're making this bad boy. It's going to be good. I'm going to enjoy it. This is the one I voted for. So I suppose I had the deciding vote, which makes sense. Because it's my stream. How exciting. I don't know if I'd just get started straight away. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna stretch it out as I do. I'm gonna tease it out. I like to tease. God, I wish I had a figure like that, says Corvina. Mine? Thank you. I look at other women and I wish I had a figure like theirs. So it's just like a never-ending pile of shit. You know, it's so stupid, isn't it? You know, all these women just kind of, you know, there's people behind me wishing, looking at me thinking, God, I wish I had your figure. I'm completely oblivious, don't understand it, and I'm looking at other women, I'm like, oh, I wish I had your figure. And those women who've got this amazing figure, probably, they do, are probably looking at other women thinking, oh, it's like, what? Is it like a circle? Is it like an Uberus or something? Where we're all just, like, we should stop that, shouldn't, I mean, honestly, we should stop doing this. But I don't know how. It's part of being a woman. So validating. Anyway, but thank you, Corvina, thank you. Thank you, Aurelia. The boots are cool. I really like these boots, yeah. Nice dress, 12 Points West says. Gotta ask, which heels are you going to go out partying in? No, I'm not partying, honestly. This me party? No, I did go for a little party the other day. It was alright. And there was certainly lots of booze involved, on my part. Because it was kind of, there wasn't quite as many people as I thought there'd be. I mean, I still had a nice chat. I was chatting to people, various people, but it wasn't like, woo, party. It was a bit more kind of, so how's the kids? You know. Slav did. Heels instead of boots. Really dressed for a party. I know I'm dressed for a party, but there's no party, right? No party. Reminds me, your last stream has muted parts too. Did it? Jesus Christ. I got to, what's it called? You know, tell them off. Dispute it. I gotta dispute it. I gotta press the dispute button, which is a massive pain in the ass, honestly. Nemo's gonna do some lurking as I'm doing some stuff around the house. Perfectly fine. Fair enough. Thank you for lurking as well. Aurelia, if you haven't yet voted, we did vote, and it was the Thai bomber. Slotted, I can't see the poll again. Oh, bloody hell. And can't be asked to restart. Would have voted for Indy. It's a good job you didn't, because then it would be a tie. And if it was a tie, I'd have to do the Thai bomber, because I would, it's like it's in the name. Tool. Wow, it's been that long. 6 months since I had a nut roast. Yes. It's a sad time, isn't it? Isn't that a sad... It's a sad situation. It's getting absurd, actually. Corvina, I can't wait for my op, but the figure I have is the number 8. They won't operate until I'm at least 86 kilograms, currently 91. Oh, but that's pretty close. 5k, you can do that. You can do 5k, no problem. I'm not going to say no problem, because it is it's not that easy, actually. Just changing your weight is actually sometimes really difficult. It's like your body sometimes just has like a weight, and it's like, you know what? I'm going to be this weight because this is the weight I should be. And changing it is quite hard work. And I know, because I've tried to go down and I've tried to go up and all sorts of things, and it's just like my body just wants to do its thing. It almost doesn't matter what I try to do. And I like to have control of my body. You know, I'm a trans woman. Of course I want control of my body. And that's something that's a bit frustrating. But Corvina, you'll get it. You'll do it. No problem. It's fine. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Soft dude, I'm probably going to drop off soonish anyway. Thinking about doing one more round of Beat Saber and Pistol Whip for the year. Okay, you have fun. Don't hurt yourself. And I'll still be streaming later, so if you want to pop back in after your games, you're more than welcome. I occasionally use sage in my food. It's rare, but I do. Hello to Big Michael. Hello, Big Michael's here. How am I today? Pretty good, thanks, Big Michael. How are you? Still big? Still Michael? I hope. That didn't make any sense. Aurelia, yeah, I don't make Hasselback potatoes very often, and it may just become thyme potato wedges instead. It's pretty similar, isn't it? Depends on my energy levels when I get to the point of preparing potatoes. Aurelia, I don't think it's a circle. I don't imagine anyone would wish to have a figure like mine. Well, you just don't know this, Aurelia. I thought we were the party. You are. Everyone here is the party. We are the party. This is the party. It's party time. Everyone's having a party. Yay! Love that button. Hello to Storage. Welcome to my stream, Mr. Storage. Corvina, ain't no party like an S-Club party. Stuck in the 90s and sold out to the mainstream. You know, I really... Speaking of S-Club 7, what was her name? Was it Rachel? Was it Rachel from S-Club 7? Should we just double check? I think we should. Does everybody remember Rachel? If that was indeed her name, but I don't remember. Hold on. Happy New Year, Storage. Hope you're having a really good day. Where's my face? Come on, this is my face. It doesn't want my face. It's not interested in my face for some strange reason. Right, S Club 7. To members. Hold on. Rachel Stevens. That's it. Does everybody remember Rachel Stevens? What does she look like now? That's the question. So this is what she looked like then. Ooh, she was a hottie. I mean, honestly, girls, like, at the time, I was a little bit jealous, honestly. A little bit jealous. I'm sure many women were jealous, but also I was, you know, I was very jealous. There she is. Ooh, she's a super cutie, isn't she? Such a super cutie. So anyway, that's Rachel Stevens. Okay, alright, let's go to Rachel Stevens now. I don't know if I want to click on it, honestly. Do I even want to click on it? Because sometimes it's just nice to live in the past that doesn't exist anymore. Not my past, obviously not my past, but other people's. Time flies. It does time fly. Time does fly. Gotta love pseudoscience. BMI. BMI is nonsense, isn't it? It's just nonsense, really. The fact that it's used so widely in the medical profession, it's slightly concerning. Shouldn't it be more science-based? Healthcare? Anyway, BMI is more bullshit than BMA. BMA. What's BMA? What's BMA? It's a bit like DNA, but different. I don't know what BMA is. What's BMA? Leeches have more medical validity, and yet they cling to BMI like the Catholics at Doomsday clinging to a cross. Nice. Nice. Right, I'm going to click the link. I'm going to do it. British Medical Association. Ah, that's what it is. Oh, she went old. Why'd she do that? Fuck's sake. That was a mistake. I didn't want to click on that. Bollocks! Aurelia! It's not bad. I suppose it's not bad, but she's definitely not the same age anymore, is she? Which is kind of weird. I had to see it, so you do too. There she is. How old is she? See, now I want her to be younger than me, right? If she's younger than me, I'll be like, Oh, okay. Like, she might be. Hold on, let's see. So, hold on. How old is she? Rachel Stevens. Oh my god, she's younger than me. She's younger than me. Okay. You know, it's not too bad then, actually. I'm sort of glad I clicked on it. I mean, sure, everyone has good photos and bad photos, right? And I would say this is probably a bad photo, and they did it on purpose, I suspect. I bet she can take a really good photo, like a properly good photo, you know, with the proper lighting, proper pose, and all this kind of stuff. But you know, or maybe she's had too many drugs. It's hard to know why. Anyway, Corvina says, I don't want to feed the Daily Mail hate machine. No, we shouldn't do that. I'm going to close that tab. Go away, Daily Mail. Ugh. What a load of shit that paper is, honestly. She's still pretty. And she's 45. Yeah. She is younger than you. I know. No, shh. No, she's not. Again, I wouldn't be disappointed to look like that in 6 years. Cool. I want a law banning pop star is unrecognizable after height of fame articles. That's a good idea. That's a good law. When I become president of the world, I will enact that law for you, Storage. Just because I like you. And also, yeah, I sort of agree with it. Like, I'm not sure how we can codify that into law, but it certainly should be discouraged, shouldn't it? I'm going to open my Lego box. Like, I think journalists should be, you know, more afraid of. It's a bit like they seem to have no accountability. You know what I mean? If you're going to publish hit pieces on people, you should be kind of. The hit pieces have to be in the public interest. You know, so it has to be so if there's some like politician is being very hypocritical. For example, he's hiring rent boys or whatever, sleeping with male prostitutes, whilst also being publicly anti-gay marriage, right? Then it's like, oh, hit piece time. Like, we're going to expose this hypocrisy. Totally cool. Right? Absolutely. That's journalism as a public service. But where's the public service in, you know, look how old this celebrity looks now when they were young before. There's no. The problem, of course, is that people click on it, don't they? That's the problem, because people are humans. I think we should ban all humans. That'll be my second law that I will enact. Or is that too sweeping? I don't know. I think it could solve a lot of problems. Radio says, I want a paparazzi's illegal law. I agree. I think there's a lot of things that are too intrusive. The whole, the paper inquiry, was it called the Leveson inquiry or something like that, where they exposed all these horrendous practices, like they were eavesdropping and tapping phones of royalty and stuff like that. Has anyone actually, you know, did anything come from that, or did everyone just get away with it? I kind of think I already know the answer. They're still doing it. I remember Hugh Grant was quite a big advocate for for reining in these journalists. Prince Harry, you know. And these were all victims as well, so. Gary Lineker, probably. Storage. 50-year-old woman is unrecognizable after 3 pounds weight loss. It's a trap! What? Yes, I am a trap, yes. We already know this. We all know this. We could just ban the word unrecognizable. Really? What? We could just ban the word unrecognizable. I'm not a fan of banning words. Like, what if you need it? Because you could need it. You actually could need that word at some point, and you'd be like, oh God, now I can't say it. That's not a good idea. I can manage to get one of the Twitter nuts. He's banned. Oh, actually, is he banned? He certainly was. The Twitter upheld my report, which was nice. I think a lot of other people reported him as well, because he called me a fucking disgusting tranny. And you're not allowed to do that, mate. Twitter does let a lot of things slide, and it's a lot shitter than it used to be. Like, misgendering and dead naming used to be really good reportable offences, because they are meant to cause harm, right? There's no question they're meant to cause harm. But nowadays Twitter's like, no, I don't know about that anymore. Whereas this guy was definitely over the Twitter line. So, still worth reporting these, these things. I mean, he was filth. He was absolute filth. He was an American redneck. Just a filthy, filthy little man. Well, yeah, that's my main issue with journos these days. They've gone too big to fail, a bit like banks. And in doing so, they've lost accountability. They are only accountable to the right people who are on the honest. Now, I don't think they're too big to fail. I think they're perfectly fine to fail. I don't think they'll break society if they fail, unlike the banks, right? Because the banks were kind of holding us to ransom. Whereas newspapers, if they fail, they're not, they can't hold us to ransom. They can just fuck off and die, basically. But, and the world will be better off, because, honestly, the Daily Mail failed tomorrow, then I think there'd be celebration in the streets and the world would be a better place. Certainly the UK anyway. So it's not too big to fail. It's just that they're actually all friends with the government or with the people in power. They're all mates. They all went to the same school. Probably married to each other's sisters, etc. Not sure how that typo happened. What typo? Rich people? I don't know. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Miss Jerry says, ban all humans? Is that just everyone or people who don't identify as human or may identify as something else? I haven't really thought it through. Yes. 12 points words says, yes, I heard about that, the Levinson inquiry. My brain was like, I think they sadly got away with it. I think they probably mostly did, didn't they? Pretty much. I think someone had to pay the prince for hacking his phone. Oh, well, that's nice. Corvina, I was referring to opening the box of the TIE Fighter. It's a trap, but only because I voted for Indy. Oh, that's what you were talking about, was it? Okay, I did it anyway. I did it, and it seems to not be trapped. I seem to have got away with it. It's not exploded or given me a sore finger. Let's switch to the build cam so that you can follow along at home. It's like Blue Peter, this, isn't it? Hold on. Where's That was a very English reference. Most people will not get that. Okay, that's live. Let me just put it into place. Looks pretty good. I got a little preview down here so I can see what it looks like. And it looks pretty good. So we're going to start. This is my Lego. This is bag one. And we're going to start building some Lego now. But don't worry, I won't abandon you. Aurelia says, the only people who should ever be allowed to photograph, cross your hedge or fence, into your house or tap or wire your home should be high police agencies and only with a court order. Anything else obtained that way should be hammered with harsh sentencing. I can't disagree with that, honestly. That's, yeah. Sadly, journos doing it get paid better wages because it's what everyone apparently buys. Just because everyone's buying it doesn't make it right, that does it. It's like, look at heroin, I guess. But that pile of human refuse said a lot of nasty things. He wasn't very nice, was he? He wasn't very nice to me. But Also, it was hilarious. Aurelia, it was hilarious though, right? The reason he just kicked off big style was because I embarrassed him. I embarrassed him because he was so very, very embarrassing. Aurelia, are you able to just bring up the link to my to the post where he basically just punches himself in the face? Did you see that one? It was so funny. I think not Shiv. I think Sammy as well linked to it as well. She loved that one. It was like, you know, it was like a hang it in the Louvre kind of moment, you know. Hello to Rex. How you doing? Nice to see you. Is it? It must be close to New Year's Eve for you. Or has it gone? What time is it for you, Rex? It must be very close. Congratulations if it's happened. You're going to get there before us, that's for sure. I hope you're suitably lubricated. I've got coffee, but I've also got some cider for every 100 bits. I actually might bring that down to 50 though. I'm gonna just make a slight modification to my stream. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, there you go. It's a New Year's Eve special offer for you all. Ooh, bit sniffly. Excuse me. No, it's okay. I knew what you meant, Rex. I knew what you meant. Or it says, "Oh no, it just makes everyone paying for it wrong." Good afternoon, Freya. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice afternoon and have really nice New Year's Eve plans. You up to anything exciting or special? Ulysses, give me a minute. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, you got the link. Cool. I'll just take that in a second. I'm just gonna Oh, Aurelia's gifting some subs. My goodness, Aurelia, you absolute superstar. We got a bunch of subs. If you are happy enough to get one of these subscriptions from Aurelia. Don't have dogs in the chat, maybe not. But anyway, that's super nice. Thank you so much. Aurelia. You get a special big kiss. Oh, no, but I'll wait for the piggy to go. Happy days. If we keep on like this, I actually might be able to quit my day job. Well, if we keep on like this for quite a while. Wouldn't that be wonderful though? I'd love to do that. I'm going to try again, by the way, because I did try to become a Lego ambassador recently, where I could actually get Lego to send me like sets to review and like preview sets and stuff like that. They'd send me them and I'd be like, you know, making them on the channel and telling you what I think about the sets, and that would be so cool. But they didn't recognize the community as being big enough, which is weird because they should. I think they actually got confused. Maybe I filled in the form a bit wrong because they said that Meja Foss, that's my name, isn't well known enough to be making, you know, that we can't make her an ambassador. But I'm like, well, it's not me. It's not. You shouldn't be searching my name. You should be, because, you know, don't search my name for God's sake. You should be searching Transbricks. Transbricks is the community, and so that's the one that should be the one that you're judging whether it's big enough or popular enough on the internet. And I'm just wondering if they fucked it up. If I fucked it up, if they fucked it up, someone's fucked up, and I want to know who, goddammit. So I'm going to try again. I will try again. It's like you can try every 6 months, right? It's not like you can only try once and that's it. Try every 6 months. I'm going to try again in about, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, I guess. You know, early in the new year, and we'll see if we can become a Lego ambassadors. And that would be so good, wouldn't it? That'd be so good, getting Lego in the post every now and then. Ooh, free. Ooh. Anyway, Rex says, good, thanks, Meja. 2 minutes to midnight. Oh my gosh, it's 2 minutes to, so that means it's actually gone. Happy New Year, Rex. Happy New Year to you. Right, let's have a look at this amazing trolling effort by this Nazi troll. It's incredible. So this is my link to it. Yes, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, hold on. Let me just bring it up onto my iPad. I think you might enjoy this. I did. I enjoyed this very much. Let's hope that Twitter lets me just look at it without signing in. It should do. So here we go. So I said, you know, I said, I was a response to someone else, and I said, it's really hard to accept. Where shall I read this from? It's really hard to accept that they actually believe the shit they spout. Isn't it one of the definitions of a troll-struck fash? They will say anything, make any lie up in order to try to win an argument. And then Jordan comes in and says, fascism doesn't have an H in it, dumbass. He spells it wrong. And I'm like, whoo, I know how it's spelled, and you missed the S. Oh my god, you didn't just call me a dumbass while failing to correct me, did you? Lol, delete your account, Fash Boy. He didn't like that. He really didn't like that. Is he still even around now? Is he? Does he still have an account? I guess he does, because the tweets are coming up. And then he starts sending memes and shit. Whoa! I think he must have had to delete the tweet. That's the only thing that's happened. He had to delete the tweet that called me a disgusting tranny. But he should lose his account, really, shouldn't he? Never mind. Hey, if you all want to report him, that's cool as well. RuPaul Jordan. There's his tag on Twitter. You'll find lots of stuff. Don't worry about it. Just report away. I just feel like he's not civil enough to have a Twitter account, and that's a low bar indeed. Anyway, let's go back to the building scene. I'm going to bring up the instructions. So it's Lego instructions, but he tells me off and tell me that fascism is spelled with an H, and he spells it wrong. Oh. So that's why I'm having fun on Twitter, you know. There's fun to be had, but it's kind of, you know, you gotta be, it's like a mosh pit. You gotta be ready to take a pounding. No, that's not what I meant. I'm always ready to take a pounding. But not from him. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to make Darth Vader and other guy. No problem. Can do that. So Shiv's post, then his, then yours, then his replaying it. Speaking of which, it's time for me to get coffee, says 12 points. Hope you and everyone has a great New Year's Eve. Have a really nice coffee, and I'll maybe see you later. Or if I don't, then Happy New Year's Eve. Freya says, got some uni studies to do. Shouldn't take too long. That's good. Thank you, Aurelia. Isn't it a moo-moo? What's a moo-moo? A moo-moo? What's a moo-moo? I don't know what that is. What's a moo-moo? Oh, it's a cow. Oh, yeah, the cow's pig. I call it a cow pig. It probably is an actual cow, but I think it's also like a pig. Can I also just say that we're 5 followers away from our follower goal, 747, which is a very important goal, because then it's an aeroplane. Oh shit, my cheers goal's fucked as well, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, I need to change my cheers goal. It's stupid having a goal that's out of date. I'm going to change it. And I meant to do this earlier, but I forgot. Don't know how. I can't remember how to do it. Oh yeah, hold on. It's in Stream Elements. You'll have to give me a second here, because I need to concentrate. I can put Darth Vader's cloak on while it's going. Spoke for an H, dumbass. Gives me life, that kind of stuff. Gives me life.
This is the bad place.
This is the bad place? No, it's okay, because I'm actually, I'm not really building Lego. Well, I built a little bit Lego. I built Darth Vader, but that's not proper Lego. And I'm going to just sort out my, bar. Ooh, thank you. More Lego. Okay. Distractions. More Lego and a drink. 1 second. So let's see. What should I put on? I think this. And put on a wedge plate, 4x2. This side. Let's try not to get my hair in it though, because I always get my hair in it as well. So let's try not to do that. It is done. The deed is done. Good. Yes, you can see. Can you? Oh, I got hair. No, I didn't. There you go. It's on. Right, I'll have a swig. Tis a very man you see it. Num num. It is actually really good. It's Yule cider. Look. Julecider med smak av bringebær. So with taste of raspberry. It's raspberry cider. It's good. It's good. Okay, Slufdude's here. No, Slufdude's going to go. Oh, okay, time to go. Have fun building, and everyone, may your 2024 be better than 2023. Goodbye. Goodbye, Slufdude. Thanks for popping in. Who's had a good 2023? 2023? Sorry. That's too many 20s, but you know what I meant. Who's had a good year and who's had a bad year? Like, on balance, would you say your 2023's gone well? Or would you say it's a bit shit and you're looking forward that, 2024 is hopefully going to be better? Which do you think? Oh, fuck. You're right. 2 bricks. You're right. Karina, I just saw that. It is 2 bricks. It's 2 bricks. Well done. I'm going to put a big old curve on. I got curves. So I'm going to put a curve on. Hold on. There we go. Yep. It's like, oh, I didn't actually manage to get it any further down, but it's definitely more weighty, so that's good too. Thank you, though. Thank you for reminding me. And I guess it's 2 swigs as well. Nom nom. Rex, I left that burning crossover website months ago. Burning crossover website. It is a bit of a Nazi bar, isn't it? It is actually. It's the thing. Especially and the owners, basically fascist as well. Oh dear. Rex, there was some shit landing near me, but then some good moments. So chaotically neutral year. Oh, but that's cool. On balance, neutral. I think that's a result, honestly. Anyone else? Would anyone else like to tell me about the year? Was it good? Was it bad? I'll tell you about my year. My year was, I would say, on balance, bad. Yeah, on balance, bad. It's been too difficult, honestly. I want an easy year, and this year has not been easy. Okay, so starting in January, I started my OnlyFans. Really cool. Glad I did that. Had a lot of fun with that. And through starting that, I've had some cool opportunities. I've met some amazing people. I've had a lot of sex. Like, there's no downsides, and I get paid. So there's no downsides, honestly. Except for the fact that my extended family have disowned me and cast me out, exiled me banished me to the wastelands. Apart from that, obviously, which is a bit of a downer. No, actually, that's really fucked up, honestly. Didn't think that would happen. I thought they would be a bit more open-minded than that, and a bit more kind of less puritanical and judgy. But there you go. You just don't know. It's a great. Oh, cool! I missed a bit. Oh, so that's cool. Yeah, it's the bottom bit for his helmet. Awesome! I love that. I didn't know that. There's a little bottom bit for Darth Vader's helmet. I haven't seen that before. So yeah, good and bad, but I'd say on balance good, because honestly, who needs people like that in their life? I want to be with people who like me for who I am, who can accept me for who I am, who support me, who celebrate my successes and don't try and shame me for them. Like, fuck that shit. So it's sad and it's upsetting and it hurts, but at the same time, honestly, they were going to show the whole ass at some point, weren't they? Might as well get it out of the way. Who is Darth Vader? Okay, that Darth Vader's bloody good, actually. Look at that. He's got like an underpiece like he's got a bit of underneath his helmet, which just, oh, it's really good. That I've not seen this. It's like a new Darth Vader helmet bit. I love it. That's awesome. And then I also made this little girl. She's like a, I don't know. She's like a commander, maybe. I don't know who she is. She's got a gun. She's got a gun! But I can't put it in her hands. Come on. This is a bit annoying. Why is it not going in your hands? Come on, girlfriend. Get your gun in your hands. Oh my god, that's really stiff. That's weird. I don't understand. That's not... Something's wrong with this mold or something. No, screw it. I can't be bothered putting the gun in her hand because it doesn't go. It's weird. Alright, it says, my year's been bad. I'm trying to plant seeds of less bad for next year. Oops. Wrong one. Sorry. There we go. Yes. We gotta hope for the best. We gotta hope that it gets better for everybody. For everyone. I'm gonna put my jacket back on because I'm a little bit chilly again. So. I can't get it. 1 second. There we go. Got it. Oh. My hair got stuck in my falsie. Okay, that's better. It's cool, this jacket. I really like it. I'm just trying to do the... Ooh. Okay, good. Music. So Aurelia says, I'm bloody proud of you for pursuing the OnlyFans. Thank you, Aurelia. I'm sort of proud of myself as well, honestly. It's one of those things I never thought I'd be able to do it. And then I just did it and it all came really quite naturally. So I'm pretty happy with that. She's building Lego. She's building Lego. So anyway, that was my start of the year, and also sort of like towards the end of the year as well, is where they, you know, what's the word? I became persona non grata, but I'm not sure what there's another word for it. Not with everyone, but with some. That's a good word, Aurelia. Really, I think that's probably about right. Pariah, that's good. Pariah. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, it's on the floor. Oh my god. Ugh. Cut it. It's really good, isn't it? It's a really good Darth Vader. Really good. Aurelia says, yeah, I'm sorry they can't be more open-minded about it, but yeah, at least now I know. Honestly, the signs were sort of there. The signs were there, you know. But I still hoped that I wouldn't be, you know, that it wouldn't be the case, obviously. But yeah, it's not like a massive surprise, honestly, which is also unfortunate. They like Harry Potter. That was the sign. It wasn't just the sign. It wasn't the only sign, though. I actually stopped over at theirs when I was coming back from my voice surgery. And I couldn't really speak. I couldn't really speak. And then they started going on about Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling. And I felt like they just, you know, completely, like, cornered me. You know? I couldn't speak. All I could do was whisper. And even then I couldn't really, I was trying I was trying to be very careful with my voice because I couldn't speak for two weeks, right? And so I was having dinner with them. It was nice, and I was like, I was kind of trying to talk, whisper. And then they started having this fucking discussion with me. Not discussion, it was more of an argument, about how, it was okay that they liked Harry Potter. It was okay that they liked Harry Potter, actually, because you can separate the author from the work, death of the author, etc. And I was like, I don't think so, and oh my god, what a fucking ambush that was. It was very unpleasant. It was very unpleasant, and I don't know why they felt the need to do that. Honestly, don't know what the hell they were doing there. Fuck them. Liking Harry Potter is a pretty big sign for not trans friendly. No, they prefer their entertainment franchises to the lives of actual human beings, even relatives. Yeah, I did that one, so not in the sun, okay. It was, I'm kind of sort of happy to have those kinds of discussions and stuff, but it was the ambush nature of it, and the fact that they did it in in a time where I couldn't even talk. And they could see that I was getting kind of, distressed. I was getting distressed. And they just, anyway, fucking. Yeah. It's a red flag. I would have probably flipped the bird and left. I mean, I was in the middle of my dinner, and they were putting me up, and I didn't want to. I mean, I'd just driven an awful long way. It was late at night, and I was tired, and I was like, it's not going to go anyway, They were also of the opinion that you should always, they had a real problem with the understanding of tolerance, So they were like, yes, but we should be tolerant to other people's views. We should always be tolerant. Always, always be tolerant. Everyone should be tolerant. Always, always, at all times should we be tolerant. Otherwise, where would we be? I don't know, maybe you'd be a really privileged, middle-class, white, suburban family with an extremely good income. Maybe that's where you'd be. By being very, very, very tolerant of everybody and not really having any skin in the game. And it's an intellectual exercise for you. How nice for you. How incredibly nice it must be for you to be so very, very tolerant of everybody. Hello, Di the Unwanted. Hello. I hope you and everyone had a wonderful holiday and happy New Year's. Thank you, Di. I hope you're not unwanted, though. You're wanted here. Same to you. I'm just talking about the paradox of tolerance. And I disagreed with that for some strange reason when they were telling me about this. Death of the author only bloody applies if the author is dead. I think you might be right. Time to kill JK then. Lol, lol, lol. That's a joke. It's a joke, Twitch. That's a joke. Storage is joking, and I would never advocate anyone doing that. Been building some more Lego cars yesterday, says Freya. Only got a couple more to get before I need to wait for some new ones to come out in March. And wow, you've got them all now. You've got all the speed champions. Good work, Freya. And I think Aurelia's correct. I think Aurelia's correct. Let's not talk about it anymore, though. Storage. We can talk about death of the author, but we can't talk about literal deaths of literal authors. Storage. Why is it people aim so low? If you're going to death of the author, someone at least do it over a better writer. Exactly. And that's the thing, like, it's, you know, it's for kids. You know it's for kids, right? I'm talking to grown adults, and you're talking to me about how good Harry Potter is. And you know it's for kids, though. It is totally for kids. And I just don't understand these people. Also, sorry, sissies, you don't get to decide what's transphobic and what isn't, and what's okay to trans people. No, you don't. The trans people get to decide what's transphobic, because we are the ones who are the, you know, target of it. We individually get to set those boundaries. Hi, Di, the unwanted Happy New Year's. Di says, I have a question. Lol, I saw your rules, and there's a certain animal that's not allowed. It piqued my curiosity. Yeah, no dolphins, right? This is a rule. It's a very strict rule. There's no exceptions. Does anyone want to tell Di why the rule of the why we have the no dolphins rule? Because it's a very important rule. I remember. I just want to say that I remember why we've got the rule, and I just want to clarify that. Make sure everyone understands that you know that I definitely don't not remember. I do remember, but maybe you want to tell him. I can tell you it's a very good reason. That's for sure. And it will all make sense very shortly. I can have a stab at it if no one else does. I mean, Aurelia says no, they're mean and cruel and hateful. Which is pretty, I mean, you know, that's the summary. That's the top level summary. Dolphins are dicks. Aurelia, yeah, let's talk about the Who news. Doctor Who, right? No, not Doctor Who. World Health Organization. Since when? Forever, ever. They've always just check out dolphins. Just like, you know, this is what the dolphins don't want us to know. Most articles on the internet are written by pro dolphins. Those articles, they're written by dolphins. You know, if you want the truth, then you have to do your own research. Oh my god, I've got some good buzzwords going on here, haven't I? Yeah, Aurelia is right. Since forever, they actually legitimately are bullies. They do. They're very cruel to other sea animals. They are quite rapey. They rape each other. They also rape other fish like sea lions. They use they play with seals and kill them for sport. What else? I don't know. Loads of things. I mean, like they're real twats. They're real fishy little twats. Honestly. I mean, hey, maybe hashtag not all dolphins though. Hey, hashtag not all dolphins, maybe. But also, like, I don't want to take the risk. I don't want to, you know. I'm not a dolphin vetter. If we just have to have a blanket policy at this point, sorry. Maybe it's dolphinist. I don't know. That's just the way it is. Rex says, well, to make it worth it, can we launch Derek out of a ballista at Glinner at 5 meter range? Ballista. Is that one of those boing things? Like a medieval kind of thing that they used to attack castles with. See, the thing is, she lives in a castle, doesn't she? So that might be quite ironic, but also, no, and we're not allowed to talk about. I don't think we should talk about this, honestly. Freya, whenever someone says we should be tolerant of all people's views, even if it's something you don't agree on, I just drop a really hot take. Hot take! Even if I know it's wrong, and I wait for them to react. Yeah, you know, you can drop a really, really hot take, really like a disgusting hot take, and I guess, but they know that you're not serious as well, don't they? You know, they're like, yes, but you're not serious, you don't really believe that. And honestly, I don't know if I could drop such a hot take. It would make me feel filthy. I don't want to play with the pigs. I don't want to be as dirty as them. Not literal pigs. Pigs are fucking cool. Like, actually, like, pigs are really cool animals. I love them, but, you know, I'm talking about Human pigs. Human pigs? Storage. I can't remember the no dolphin origin, except that we definitely welcome any turtles who might be here pretending to be people. No, turtles are cool. Turtles are good. Yep. Turtles. Honestly, it's just the dolphins. It's literally just the dolphins. Sidai says, so far I got they are bullies, and they are mean and cruel. I shall let Ace Ventura Pet Detective. No. Okay, you're going to let him know. He's been looking for a bad animal in the first movie. Well, you got one. No problem. Also, tell him not to be so transphobic, yeah. Really, a ballistae, like plural. Oh, ginormous crossbows originating from the Roman Empire. Oh, massive crossbows. Ooh, that sounds awesome. You got a link? Can you link me up? Really big ground-mounted crossbow. Yeah, okay. So it's not the thing that goes boom. Ground-mounted crossbow. Now we're talking. I do like my medieval weaponry. It's not even medieval, is it? It's from the Roman Empire. You motherfuckers, you made me think about the Roman Empire, and you just made me think about it now. I didn't want to think about that. How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Brian? That should be, I think we should make that into a catchphrase. You know what? I think we should maybe have that as a clip. Aurelia. Ooh, Aurelia. We should have that as a little redeem clip or something. That's a good idea, right? I think that's a good idea. Hey, we got a first time chatter from Dotterly. Hello, Dotterly. Hope you're having a really nice New Year's Eve day. New Year's Eve day? Is that something you can say? I'm not sure. But anyway, I hope you're having a really good one. And welcome to the channel. Everyone say hi. Scovina says, so what you're really saying is the higher the intelligence of the species, the higher the chance of that species being a total twat. That is how it seems to be working out currently. Which is concerning, honestly. Especially if we're, hoping to meet aliens at some point and be like, hi aliens, how you doing? We assume that you're really, really cool and peaceful because of the fact that you're so intelligent. So what are you doing? Why is that big laser pointing at the earth? Oh no, why is the earth melting? What? I thought you'd be nice. Big mistake. I watched, what did they call it? What was it called? I watched Independence Day, the newish one, like 2016 or something. So not that new, but I missed it. I missed it when it was out. I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like a silly movie with spaceships in. Thought it's probably going to be rubbish. Thanks for the follows. Thank you. So I watched it and I was like, whoa, actually that was quite fun. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that to be so much fun. Still rubbish, obviously complete rubbish, but but fun, so there's that. Someone did a redeem. I'm going to show everyone my outfit and I'm going to go on a very short break. So let's just do this first. So outfit first, then break. It's a good outfit today. Maybe I should catch up with chat as well, actually. Oh, hold on. We got a wardrobe fail. My earring fell out. So ready to put some reminders in staff chat. Ooh, staff chat. What? I don't know what. I'll have a look at what they are. Hold on. Just need to put my earrings. Dante saying, may I ask what it's going to be? It's the TIE Bomber. It's the TIE Bomber from The Empire Strikes Back. I got it for Christmas. Of course I did. There you go. Earrings back in. Whoever did the redeem, here is the outfit. It's a pretty good one. I'm going to go on a break because I really need a wee. So I'll be back very shortly, okay? Bye. Mwah. I'm back and I'm going to change my chair because it's not very comfortable. So I'm going to move my bench. Get through here. Chocolate for my munchies, by the way. Still got some chocolate egg, actually. Okay, that's better. Bit lower down. I'll just adjust the camera. Yeah, okay, that is better. That's better. It's a bit more comfortable. And I can fit. Because I just felt like I was getting a bit uncomfortable on that bench. Brilliant. Oof, that was such a horrible film. Or was it the second? I don't know, 90s were bad. It was the first one. It's the first one. At the end of the first one, he uncovers the trans woman. She's got a penis. And all the people start going, puking up. It's like a trope. It's like a trope. This is what happens if you ever encounter a trans woman. You're just going to immediately start projectile vomiting, apparently. It's never happened to me. No one's ever projectile vomited all over me yet. There's been other fluids on me, but not projectile vomit. Oh, that was a bit rude, wasn't it? Oh gosh. Oh, he says, yeah, his Ventura films were bad on transphobia. Even for the 90s, they were pretty bad, yeah. Not exactly progressive. So here's a picture of a ballista. Very nice. Romans in skirts. The first one had a really insensitive scene that Jim apologized for later. And the second one was just bad. Okay, just bad. That's okay. Just bad is forgivable. But he apologized. Did he apologize? I never saw his apology. I just thought he was kind of ignoring it. So if anyone's got a clip or something of the apology, I'd be very interested to see that, actually. Jim Carrey apologizing for being so transphobic in the 90s. Hey, that's worth checking out. Because honestly, everyone makes mistakes. As long as you're kind of apologize, if you do apologize for it and you're like sincere, then I think you can go a long way with that. Honestly, I don't think everyone should be judged for past mistakes. Like, we've all made them. We're all human, except for certain people who cross the line, and what they've done is unforgivable. So they're just going to keep on digging, see if we can get to the other side. Or it says, yeah, I don't blame Jim for that. The 90s were horrible. You couldn't be a famous actor or actress without stepping in manure. Ooh, I like that. We'll have to find a place to get the clip from that lets me steal it and cut it. It's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, the Roman Empire Brian thing is. We should definitely get that in. So, do you want to try and do it now while we're streaming? That'd be awesome to get that in. I love it when we get new things in while we're streaming. It feels like, my team are like on it. I've just been informed that my team have gone to the pub. Oh, okay. It's like New Year's Eve. We're having a day off. Fucking team. You cannot get the stuff nowadays. I despair. I really do. Rex says, I listen to Eluvati regularly, so I hear about what arse hats they wear to the Gauls on a daily basis. What? I don't know what those words mean. Is you talking about history? You talking about Romans and I don't know. I don't really think about the Roman Empire much at all. Miss Cherry says, look at those humans. Humans. Females. Ferengi. You're very welcome, Dudsley. You're welcome, and you're very welcome in this stream. I hope you're still here because I'm catching up with chat. So you may have gone. I don't know. Hey aliens, do you like this nuke we made? Which is like basically the plot of the first Independence Day, wasn't it? Yeah. User has redeemed the Roman Empire. That's what we're going to call it. Roman Empire. We're definitely going to call it that. It was Hageland Gaming. Hello, Hageland. I didn't know it was you who redeemed my fit, but it was. And I hope you enjoyed the reveal. I put some reminders in staff chat for something. I'm going to go check that staff chat and just going to see what Aurelia's reminding me of, because I don't even know what it is. So, oh yeah, would you like to know more from Starship Troopers? That's a really good idea. Good idea. Reminders and stuff chat. If you don't want to do it now, it's fine. But if you wanted to do it now as well, that's like super cool. Hagland says, you have the staff? I just have underlings. Oh, I should rename it. They're unpaid. Don't worry, they're unpaid. And I work them to death, virtually. Some have died, but they died happy, I think. I pay them in other ways. Just with my divine presence. Right, I'll start building some Lego again, shall I? Yeah, for now, but not for now. But also, if you wanted to do it now, that's also cool. Corvina says, star hard workers. What's Ladyboys? We're talking about Ladyboys. The Thai bomber was so strong because it was built by the Ladyboys of Bangkok and hard workers and brains bigger than my calves. How big are your calves is the next question. But yeah, those Thai Ladyboys really know how to make a Thai bomber, that's for sure. Are we allowed to say this? Honestly though, the thing is though, are we allowed to say this? I'm not sure. Do they? Because it's fun, isn't it? Culturally. I think so if they refer to themselves as Ladyboys, and they're also perfectly happy for others, people, Westerners, Western trans people, for example, to also call them Ladyboys, and that's totally cool, then yeah, alright, so we'll call you Ladyboys then. But I don't want people to call me a Ladyboy, okay? Because it's weird. I don't want you to, and I don't like it. So this is, but I don't want to judge other people. I don't want to, I don't want to dictate what other people should be referred to. If they're happy to be referred to that, then it's like, well, that's cool, and that's what you want to be called, and that's fine with me. I don't want to be called that, but it's fine with, doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? It's complicated, isn't it? But it's, Also, here's a replica of the ballista. I do wonder if there are any surviving models. They are made from wood, so around 1500 plus years may be a bit long to expect any model to survive. Yes. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, that's like a modern recreation. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't look big enough to fit any kind of world famous authors in, but still. Dr. Lee says, do you play piano? How do you know I play piano? Oh, because that's a piano stool. I do. I got 2 of them. I got 2 piano stools. My partner wrecked one of them when she tried to vacuum it once, so we had to buy another one. But it's actually not that bad. We still got the other one as well. It got a bit wrecked. But yeah, I do play piano. I used to play the piano a lot more. I used to be half decent at it. Now I kind of, I can plink and plonk around on it. I was just playing Sign of the Times by Harry Styles recently. It's very easy. I mean, it's very, very easy. But it's like nice to sing a bit and, plink and plonk around on the plastic ivories. Obviously, they're not really ivories, are they, anymore, because they're terrible. Woohoo! The bomber's coming together. Glad you're switching chairs, Meja. With how things have been recently, I think you need the comfier seat. I think I should have started with a comfy seat, honestly. My front bottom is not a happy little puppy at the moment. I don't know what's going on with it. It seemed to be getting a lot better, and now it's got worse again, and now dilation is just horrible, and it makes me cry. It literally makes me cry, dilation, sometimes. It's from the pain. It's also from just the traumatizingness of it. I don't know. It's the trauma, just the trauma. So let's talk about something. So let's talk about my vagina. We haven't talked about my vagina yet. We should be talking about my vagina. Every single stream has to have at least a half-hour segment of my vagina, of my entire vagina. So I went to Thailand in the summer, speaking of Thai ladyboys, and got a vagina. Went to the Suporn Clinic in Chonburi, just southeast of Bangkok. About an hour's drive, depending on traffic, which is usually a bit bad. And I was there for almost 2 months, and it was the best of times, and it was also the very, very worst of times. Got addicted to drugs, got addicted to opium. Literally, tramadol. So my body was completely dependent on tramadol. And I didn't realise this until I switched painkillers. I was on tramadol, I switched painkillers to a different one. And then I was fucked. I was absolutely fucked. For about a week, I was, not... So I started off with a sleepless night, just shivering and feeling awful. And then in the morning, no sleep at all. In the morning, I started needing to go to the toilet. Every 20-30 minutes, I had to go to the toilet. Didn't have the energy or the strength to go to the toilet. So going to the toilet was really kind of Russian roulette, because I was like, am I actually going to manage to do what I need to do, which is horrendous, and wipe and shit and clean up, and also get back to my bed before I faint? Oh, there was such fun times. Just me on my own. Fun times. Doing what I had to do with my rear bottom to get rid of all the kind of poison in my system. This was what my body was doing. Wasn't great. Wasn't a great timing, because I had a fresh new vagina. I had a fresh front bottom. And so, it was just all very, very... I don't want to go into too many details, but I think you can understand that this was a very distressing period. Was suicidal, no question. No, it's just me in that room. It was just me in that hotel. Bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, bathroom. Felt terrible. For about a week. So we really, I kind of feel like it actually traumatized me. That whole experience kind of did traumatize me. And here we are almost 6 months later, and I'm still in pain. I'm still not actually enjoying having a vagina. It's not an enjoyable thing for me, you know? Most of the time it's like, I mean, it's just painful, honestly. It's just painful, uncomfortable, and I feel like it's, I feel like I'm really behind as well, because I'm judging myself in my own recovery. I'm judging it to other people. I'm comparing it to other people. Of course I am. What a stupid thing to do. But that's what I'm doing. Of course I'm doing it. And the thing is, it really feels and seems to me like I am totally behind. Like, other people are having a great time. Other people are having sex with their boyfriends. They're orgasming. Having a wonderful time with the vagina. Oh, best thing ever. Hey, I can just kind of think about things and then I just come and have a full body orgasm. I'm like, oh wow. So, you know, that's pretty good, isn't it? How are you doing, Meja? Well, not quite as good. Haven't come for 6 months. Have no idea how to orgasm. Nothing feels good. And I'm just generating a lot of discomfort and pain, but I'm really happy for you, though. So again, 2023, it's great to have it. I'm glad I did it. I don't regret getting it. Much better than having a dick. This is much better for me, just from a kind of purely kind of feels kind of right, feels like a better fit for my body, fit for my psyche, all this kind of stuff. But it's fucking shit as well. So there you go. Shall I carry on with the chat? The fluids. Yes, I know. What on earth could I be referring to? I don't know. I always judge people because it's fun. It's fun to judge people. Storage. It would probably be much different today, Carrie said. Here we go. That was an honest, completely homophobic reaction from that character. It was basically making fun of homophobia. It's ridiculous. I've got a plunger on my face because I kissed a dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, okay, sure. I had people correct me and say he tweeted or something on the 2000s. Hadn't seen it personally. Storage seems to have found the quotes. So Storage continues with what Jim Carrey said. In this day and age, it probably would not be done the same way. Let's get a chat. You think? There's a learning curve for all of us. There certainly is. This is how culture evolves, you know. This is how it's like it only evolves by, yeah, you know, making mistakes. When you make mistakes, you learn a lot more than when you accidentally are successful, right? Guess so. Unless you Graham Linehan, and then you don't learn from any of your mistakes. Or JK. Maybe we should. I don't know. Should we have? Because I was thinking about another poll, and I'm just thinking the worst transphobes of 2023, maybe. You know, like who wins? Who wins for the worst, like, disgusting transphobe? And I'm just thinking that might be a bit of fun. Like we'll kind of judge them. We like judging people sometimes on this channel, and some people need to be judged. You know, who's in the running? It's obviously JK, obviously Linehan. We got some US people, obviously. Oh, we got Sharon Davies. Oh yeah, Sharon Davies. I think we should put in a couple of government ministers. For example, the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. I don't know if you've heard of that one. It's not a hugely famous. Oh no, it's the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Is it? No, actually, yeah. Rishi Sunak. We should put him in, because it's not about just how horrible and disgusting they are. It's also about the influence that they have, isn't it? Let's face it. And he's horrible and disgusting, and he's the Prime Minister of an entire fucking country. So that's a bit of an issue, I feel. But it says I can't find the apology. I had heard one happen, but can't find anything of it on it. I think Storage pretty much found it. I guess. All the Ricky Gervais fans, okay, Ricky Gervais is a good one, fans up in the chat going, stop erasing history. We will fight you for our rights to carry on being twats to you. Ricky Gervais fans like saying that, don't they? Oh my god. Criticize Ricky Gervais and they'll jump in front of you like a billionaire fanboy. It's because they don't even like his comedy, probably. They just like the transphobia. Underlings, minions, it all works. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should call them minions or underlings. Maybe a combination. Miss Cherry, some of you unpaid interns may die, but this is more than a risk I'm willing to take. The Ladyboys of Bangkok are a performance troupe. They call themselves that. Cool. How strong is your vacuum? What? What? Are you talking about my? I don't know what you're talking about. You have to clarify. My apologies. That's not a question one asks a lady. Are you guys so throwing to me? I presume. Dottley's firing. Thank you, Dottley. Oh my God, we're only 4 away from our 747, and we get a free 747 from Boeing. Then I think that's how it works. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Oh God, I remember when you got off tramadol and you realised how it had messed you up. It really messed me up. I think people do underestimate the genuine trauma of surgery. I'm usually fairly glib because I'm old and been through it a bunch, but it's just so much work and everyone's like, oh, you're fixed now, and you absolutely aren't ready for that. I mean, not fixed, you know, that's the thing. It's such a long recovery. Jim Carrey still calls the team's woman a man in that call. What? Carrey still calls the team's woman a man in that retraction. He still calls them a man. Whoops. Apology fail. Aurelia says I have 3 candidates for this poll already. I think we got some good candidates. Maybe just Aurelia, before you put them up though, can we just put them in the Discord and I will just okay them? Is that okay? They're probably good, but I just want to just double check. So you got 4 now. Head of the equality thing in the UK. That's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe we should split it out to the UK and US though. Maybe we should do that because there's just so many to choose from. And these all seem to be quite UK centric so far, the ones I talked about. And there's a bunch in the US, huh? Like, exactly like Mellon and Trump. Exactly. So maybe UK versus US, and we'll see who's most transphobic. We'll have we'll have a battle royale or whatever. No, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll have like a penalty shootout. No, that's not it either. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Kishwa Faulkner, that was a good, yeah, she's a good one. She's as in horrible. Dottley, still in awe. I just had to push the button to follow. You're still in awe. Still in awe at my awesomeness. Thank you. Yes, see, that's the problem. That's honestly one of the problems why I don't have that many followers. I mean, you know, 743 is not bad, I suppose, but I would have a lot more if people actually were not so in awe and they were just like, and they kind of just, mind goes blank. They watch it and they forget to follow, you know. That's like a real problem, I think, with this channel. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Storage, I swear you said your partner had broken your... Oh, yeah, with the vacuum. Yes, right. I thought you were talking about someone else. Honestly, my mind just went somewhere else completely. Which I did not mean to imply was as personal as I am now helplessly imagining it. See, we both went there, didn't we? We both went to the same place. Teams should read trans. Yes, that would make more sense, actually, thinking about it. Oh, coffee, and I missed that. Suella Braverman, totally. She literally got Sarah Jane Baker locked up. Oh my God, yes. And then when they found her not guilty, they kept her in prison and took away her HRT after she'd been found not guilty. She's been released now, hasn't she? Please tell me she's been released. I heard something about, I read something and I think it was her who's been released. Please tell me she's been released, because that is an absolute travesty. It's unforgivable is what that is, and I would very much like people to be held accountable at some point when they are no longer in such strong positions of power. I'd like them to be held accountable for their previous past crimes. And that's a crime. That's a crime. Okay, so let's put some in the Discord. Dottley says you are awesome. Thank you. Mwah. Actually, that was the microphone. I don't know why I kissed the microphone. That's like kissing you in the ear, isn't it? I don't know if that works. Is anyone into that? Let me just check what's in the Discord. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yes. Sanak, yes. UK. Okay, so for UK, we'd have Faulkner, JKR, Glynner, Sanak, Braverman. Looks good. But I also want Sharon Davies. I want her in. I want her in. So just take out. Take out Faulkner. Take out Faulkner. And then there's Sunak and Braverman for the government. Sharon Davies for the... She's sport Glynner. Or swim Glynner. Or wet Glynner. And we got JKR and Glynner for the entertainment industry. And then we'll do a US one. Yeah? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's good. No, definitely my wash, no question. Mellon, Trump, DeSantis, Rogan. Not sure about Rogan. I don't know. Rogan, is he relevant still? I don't know. Gorbina, Sarah Jane Baker, who was arrested for breach of the peace and found not guilty, is still in a male sex offenders prison until her hearing in March 2024. What's the hearing about? Because if she's already been found not guilty, what hearing? It's just quite distressing, honestly. Did I miss something? I did. I missed something. I can see it, but I don't know which one I missed. But I'm just going to do it. Hey, do you want to see? Do you want to see what I'm doing? You can. Sorry, I have been making Lego. Maybe you didn't even notice, but I've just been making Lego on the sly. Badly, obviously. I've done it wrong. Been making wrong Lego. It's going to be fun, this. When it all comes together, it's going to be really fun. But so far, this is what we got. So it doesn't look like a tie bomber yet, does it? But it probably will. It probably will. We've got the poll up. Thank you, Aurelia. Rogan just smokes a lot of weed and rambles. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I feel like. He's not like super spiteful, is he? I want someone who's spiteful, who's, you know, just a nasty piece of work. And Rogan's a dick, sure, but you know, I think he's had his day. I hope so, anyway. Probation hearing because she was out on license. Right, we got 5 amazing choices. People, choose carefully. Choose very wisely. Who's the worst transphobe in the UK? 2023 edition. I guess. It's like, it is current, right? It's current. It's like a yearly, we're doing a bit of a yearly summary. This is part of that. Who has been in 2023, in your opinion, the worst transphobe? Like, yes, you should have taken into account like how much influence they have. You know, sure. You know, how many people are turning to the dark side because of their influence, or you know, also put in, you know, maybe we should take into account the amount of power they have. So power and influence. Obviously, you know, JKR's got a lot of influence and power. Rishi Sunak, a lot of influence and power. Sharon Davies, she seems to have a lot. She's constant in the media. Garlic Breath Glynner, not so much, actually. Like, he's a complete failure of a person. And I think people sort of like, look, he's not a good role model. Look at the size of his head. Why does it look like a potato? Maybe we should, use Sharon Davis. She's a bit more street cred, So, but also Glynner is an absolute nasty, nasty little man. So, swings and roundabouts, isn't it? I don't know, it's a hard one. Suella Braverman, disgraceful kind of person. Disgraceful. She's obviously had a large effect on trans people's lives in the UK. Just from this hateful shit that they spout constantly. Even if they don't even enact any policies, and they often don't. Just the rhetoric is exhausting and inhumane. Dehumanises a whole subset of people, including the people who you're supposed to represent as politicians. Thanks for the redeem. It makes the crime almost more heinous, Glynner's just an angry old potato on the internet who's, sleeps in his racing car bed and hides his actual car from the Inland Revenue because he owes tax. Like, he's an absolute failure. Could he be any more divorced? I don't think so. I think he's actually so divorced that if he was more divorced, it would be dangerous for the planet. So I'm going to choose one. I really don't like Sharon Davis, but I'm not going to vote for her. I really don't like her though. Really don't. It's so funny that a lot of these people are clocky as fuck, right? So Sharon Davis, right? She's she's tall, taller than your average woman, quite a large jaw. She's, not unattractive, right? Sure, she had, she wasn't. I'm not calling her ugly in any way, but she does look trans, right? She does look trans. Big shoulders. Like, she shouldn't be throwing shit around, honestly. She should not be throwing shit around because, if they do ever start, getting properly militant with the whole toilets, thing, and a lot of guys are just ready to kick off. They're ready to kick off at pin drop, They're like, oh, if my daughter was in with a trans woman, I'd go in there and I'd fucking do this and get her out of me. The fantasizing about it. They're absolutely fantasizing about it. They saw Sharon Davis in the toilets. She's in big trouble. She's in a lot of trouble. She's in, one might say, deep water. She's up shit creek without a paddle. Our watery Glynner. So honestly, she should be a bit more careful. Be careful what you wish for, Sharon. You may get it. Right, that's the tie bomber bag one. Done bag one. How cool! I get a little Darth Vader thingy as well. An extra one. I wonder if I can retcon any of my old Darth Vaders. Probably not. It's probably you gotta use the other helmet as well, probably with it. Really impressed with this guy though. What a dude! Look at how good that is with the helmet underpiece. Like look, that's with the helmet off. He's got that bit and then the helmet on as well. Ah, it's wonderful that. I don't think I've seen that before. Oop. Anyway, we got first time chat. Lots of first time chatters today. I'm loving it. That was not a burp. Good Nitar says, Suncup, what a time to pop in here. Why? What was I saying? Was I ranting about Sharon Davies? Probably. Who's the worst transphobe in the UK? This is stuff that we like to just look. A lot of people here are trans, and we like to have a little bit of a vent. Honestly, we're allowed. We're allowed to have a vent. This is a safe space to just get a few things off our ample chests. So, and venting can be fun and it can be therapeutic. It can be, I don't know, healthy. As long as you don't vent all the time and vent too much. It's just a bit of fun, really, at the end of the day. It's just a little bit of fun. Can I just say that this music's good? I just turned it up on my computer just so I can hear it. You can still hear it when I don't talk. It's a good track, this. I've heard this a few times and it's really good. It's like it almost feels like it's not copyright free. But it is. Aurelia says, I legit think Faulkner has had worse impact than Glinner. I would agree. Actually, I would agree. It's not. That's not. At the end of the day, I wanted a mix of transphobes, and there's loads of them, right? UK, innit? It's like we could have gone on for days, but we had to pick 5. But he's just such an angry little man. He has to be there. He's an angry little potato man, isn't he? He has to be there. Kavina Ravenheart. Have you ever compared Glinner's head to the Ninky Nonk? Ninky Nonk from In the Night Garden. Well, yeah, no, and I know this because I've watched quite a lot of In the Night Garden when I had my kids who were younger. When my kids were younger, I watched quite a lot of The Night Garden, but I haven't watched it for a long time, and I can't really remember which one the Ninky Nonk is now. But yes, that's probably Glinner. He was moonlighting, I assume. Storage. They're all ghosts. They're all ghosts. So I've gone in terms of people my parents are likely to hear of. Yes, that's a good one. That's another good one. Good criteria, for sure. Miss Cherry, it's like, bro, I just want to pee. Exactly, we just want to pee. We don't want to do anything. And that's what toilets are for. And they sort of know that, don't they? The whole point is, it's just trying to make our lives very difficult in public. And if we are not in public and we can't pee, then we can't go out in public so much. They don't like us. But we make them feel icky. It's not about protecting women's single-sex spaces. It's like, what the fuck is that? These are all just right-wing talking points that have been very methodically and purposefully repeated from, right-wing fundamentalist Christianity in the US. Backed by quite a lot of funding in the UK. Like, where are all these people getting the money from? Where's Sharon Davis getting all the money from? How's Glinner? I mean, okay, not Glinner. Good luck with the book sales, mate. But there's other people who are like, wow, how are they getting so much funding for these legal cases? And look at Maya Forstadt, how all these transphobes seem to be donating large amounts of money for these ridiculous lawsuits and things. They're very litigious, aren't they? Very litigious. Where's all the money coming from? Follow the money. I think the perfect time would have been to arrive during the story about breaking chairs with her vacuum. That was a good bit. We've got the worst transphobe in the UK, and it is the Prime Minister of the UK. Congratulations. Wah, 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 to Rishi Sunak. Or as I like to call him, Ricky. Rishi Sunak is the worst transphobe, as voted for by Transbricks Community 2023. Take a bow. And then fuck off. Because that's what you're going to be doing, isn't it? Next year, which is in approximately 9 hours. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that moment. I really am. And then we get Keir Starmer. So I guess we know who's going to be on the poll next year, don't we? Keir. Awesome. Looking forward to that. That's my prediction for 2024, by the way. It's good to cover, I know. It's good to cover. It's good to get it out, isn't it? Lol, that sounds even better. Yes, it does. Karavina, the vacuum thing. Her vacuum works perfectly. I've heard about her OnlyFans on the grapevine. I've got a lot of suction capabilities. Multi-speed. Multi-speed. Corvina. Sorry, I was thinking about Iggle Piggle, not the Ninky Nonk. Okay, that makes still no sense because I can't remember Iggle Piggle either. But all very familiar names. I really enjoyed the start. I really enjoyed the start of the Night Garden. It was really nice and chill, and it's like relaxing almost. I almost fell asleep. They never bloody did, but I sometimes did. Sun Cup. They really don't mind us existing as long as we're ashamed and or staying behind closed doors, which is sort of like, you know, not existing, right? Men don't need a disguise to invade women's spaces. The ones who want to, they just do it. Exactly, you know. They see the women's sign and they're like, oh shit, I was going to go in there and do some raping, but it's got a women's sign on it. I can't do that now, can I? Oh. It's such a disingenuous argument. It's not even funny. People fall for it, I don't know. People do fall for it. Right, this is Iggle Piggle. Thank you. I'm going to see what Iggle Piggle looks like. Yes, that is Graham Linehan. Amazing. That is just Graham Linehan, isn't it? Wow. Hold on. I think you may be onto something here. There's a striking resemblance, isn't there? Let's bring up a picture of Graham Linehan now. Get me a link for Linehan. We're gonna try and do a side by side. This is what I want to do. It's very interesting. It's a bit like Transvestigation, except not. It's like who's under the costume? Iggle Piggle. It's Linehan, isn't it? I'm gonna start drawing lines on it soon. I'm gonna draw purple neon lines just to show that it's definitely Linehan. Look at the head. Look at the size of this head. Not a normal person would have a head like this. Thanks for the link. It's brilliant. That's Linehan. All I can think, I guess the money from that ran out though, and that's why you had to write the book. All I can think about is Macam Packer polishing his rocks. Has literally everyone seen the Night Garden here? Because I feel like we're all in the Night Garden club. Aurelia says, like, yeah, which would you prefer, the plague or tuberculosis? That's politics in general though. Yeah, which is slightly worse? Is the one that's slightly... Sorry, not. It's the one that's slightly better. Because that's the one you got to choose, I guess. What was that? I was exposed to in the Night Garden when my niece and nephew were young. It was disturbing. I think we should watch a... Should we watch a clip of In the Night Garden? Maybe we should. I don't know. It's such a... It'll bring back memories for me. Memories of, like, when my kids were little babies. This might be quite nice. I'm going to make a little bit more Lego. I need a really good page of Linehan. There's a couple of really good ones where he's standing next to someone else and his head looks like massive. His head looks, Jesus Christ, is that really his head? And I'm not even sure that it's real, honestly. I kind of feel like there may be a little bit of photo manipulation involved, but also it's also true. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, the photo's been manipulated, but it's also true. So this is our Lego for bag 2. Lots of nice pieces. Lots and lots of nice pieces. So let's start building the Lego. The Lego. It's nice to build Lego on a Sunday New Year's Eve. Does he need his egg and tips and warm calling? I don't mind egg and chips and warm corn. Well, no, maybe not warm. Oh, one of my pieces just fell off. I didn't put it on properly, did I? Oh. I tell my children off for this. Well, I don't tell them off, but I just advise them. It's like, you need to put your pieces on properly, girls. Because sometimes they don't stick them down properly. And that's what I'm doing. It's puppet investigation. I put the link for Glinner above. Oh, I missed it. Where is that? Oh, sorry, I missed... Oh, here we go. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I mean, I would say you should have warned me, but I suppose you did. It still was quite... That was incredibly traumatizing. Holy fuck, just imagine seeing that down a dark alley. But the head is extraordinarily large. Let's just... It would have been better with a full body, but no, man. We're gonna have a look. So there's Iggle Piggle. There's Linehan's head. Ooh. Intense smells I'm getting from this photo. And then there's Eagle Pickle. Oh yeah, there's definitely something there, isn't there? It's a bit of a wonky head. It's like one, you know how they say that the more attractive a person is, the more symmetrical both sides of the face is. I give you Exhibit A in support of that theory. I mean, I don't necessarily like to mock appearances. As a rule, I will try to avoid it. Unless they start it. Unless they're throwing mud. And it's like, well, hold on a second, come on. Or they're throwing stones, and they shouldn't do it because they're in glass houses. Anyway, thanks for the link. It's very interesting. I think we've learnt a few things today. I haven't seen it, I'm just here to judge you all. I haven't seen Night Garden. We should look at a clip, shouldn't we? I think that might be fun. Hopefully Twitch and YouTube will allow it, we'll see. Suncup says, I will admit I have not. Ooh, you're in for a treat. I'll subject the clean ones to it. Oh, we're gonna sully them. Honestly, anyone who watches this channel, they get what they deserve, don't they, really? I'm gonna type in the Night Garden. What I want to do is just watch the start, honestly, because the start's the best bit. It was the same start every time, but it was really nice. And then the actual thing was pretty dodge. Or maybe we'll just watch this. I don't know.
Dette er Lissi.
Svai i ryggen.
Adverts!
Du er en god del kjekkere enn jeg hadde forestilt meg.
Du er en jævla psycho.
Oh, I can skip. Sorry, I can skip. And I did. So this is in the Night Garden. Oh, let's not zoom, let's... Oh God.
The night is black and the stars are bright and the sea is dark and deep.
But someone I know is safe and snug.
Oh,
And they're drifting off to sleep.
that's a cute baby.
Round and round, a little boat. No.
Oh my God. No! We're watching Start the Night Garden. Oh, it's gone. Fuck me. Ah! Sorry, everybody. My mum and dad do enjoy FaceTiming me between the hours of 1 to 5 on Sundays. For some strange reason, because I have told them multiple times that I'm streaming. It's funny though, isn't it? It interrupts it because it comes on the iPad. So, never mind. Can I get back? I can't get back to it. I don't know how to get back to it. It's just gone. Hold on. Here we are. Right, we're about here. Is it gonna work? Here we are. Look, it's Graham Linehan. It's Graham Linehan on a boat. I like the music too. There's Graham Linehan again.
in the night garden.
In the night garden. How nice.
Eagle, piggle, eagle, onk.
Oh gosh. That was good. That put it all back, honestly. That really did actually bring it all back. All those sleepless nights. Whee! Oh, it just brings it all back. Wonderful times. Let's catch up, shall we? So, there's definitely something. I can literally smell him, same as me. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Ooh. It's cursed. It is cursed. The face is cursed. Goodness, he looks like he belongs in a horror film. I've still got him down here, actually, and he's still freaking me out. Goodbye, I'm going to close that tab. And now I can't look at Igor Piggle without thinking about it as well now. Oh my gosh. Gloves are off with those off-glass clowns. I know, yeah. I think gloves are off, aren't they? They are off. They deserve everything they get. Rex says, I get what I deserve, to be in the presence of good peeps. Exactly. That's how it works. Because you're a good person. Isn't that That's basically how it works? Miss Cherry, I hate speaking ill of people, but my God, did he sneeze funny and manage to set his head on a wonk? That must have been a hell of a sneeze. I have things to say about those calls at this point. Storage says, maybe they want to be on stream. Who? Linen? Wow, 1 frame per second. There'll be people on Game Informers furious about this. Yeah, but it's kids' TV. It's fine. Reminds me of a truck that hit a low bridge and set the whole body wonky afterwards. He sneezes out the left side of his brain. I know, he sneezed. It just went pfft, and then he went, what? Oh, I see my parents there. Your parents calling during the stream. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe they want to be on the stream. My parents always wanted to be on the stream for some strange reason. Because they always call me. But if they wanted to be on the stream, all they have to do is to say, hey, Meja, can we be on the stream? And then I can just say, no way. Actually, you know what? I did have my mum on the stream. When they came to visit, my mum sat here with me. And we built a bit of Lego together, actually. I think we built the TIE Interceptor, the big one. A little bit. And then she got bored. But it was good. It was quite nice to have my little mummy on the stream. Did I miss something? I missed the perfect explanation. Sorry, Covina, I will scroll up. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. So when it says, goodness, he looks like he belongs in a horror film. And then Corvina said, he was such a little shit that his mother bent his head trying to pop him out and away from her as quickly as possible. How did she know he was already going to be a little shit? That's kind of premonition, isn't it? I mean, not wrong, sure, but... Oh, what? That's weird. Okay, it's a bit weird, but fine. So anyway, thank you for reminding me, because I do miss some things, and if I do miss something and you're particularly proud of it, then let me know and I will scroll up and find it. That's just, I don't mean to miss it, I just do. I'm only human. I'm going to go on another little break and I'm going to get some more drink, and then I'll come back and carry my bag too, okay? This is what we got so far. It's the Thai bomber. It's not the Filipino bomber, it's the Thai bomber. Rex says, sorry, I need to get me some sleep. Happy New Year's when it falls on each of you. And then Miss Jerry says, in the business, we call this foreshadowing. Yeah, it sounds ominous, honestly, if that's what you're talking about, if you're referring to Rex's comment. But yeah, thank you, Rex. You go get some sleep. Have a nice, pleasant sleep. Let us know how the sleeps are in 2024. I'm hoping they're better than in 2023, because I've not been sleeping so well. So I'm just going to go get another drink and empty my bladder. I will be back very shortly and we'll carry on the fun. See you soon. it's cold in here. It really is. I've got some Gravedlocks. I got a Gravedlocks sandwich just to keep me going until dinner. Oh my gosh, it's really good as well. Homemade. My wife made it. So good. Nice, thick, chunky pieces. And I got my coffee. Excuse me. I got my coffee too. So you'll just have to excuse me. I'm gonna eat this because I'm quite hungry, and it's so good. Can I even say that? Probably not. Aurelia loves it too. You just call it Grabad salmon, huh? I guess that is. Well, lox obviously is salmon in Norwegian, so it's all the same thing, isn't it? And then Corvina, sorry, I keep saying Corvina. Corvina she said it's called Gradivala Lagagalalax. What? That's not a word. That's not. This is not what I got. I don't know what that is. That's an alien food. Scrap this. I quite like this music. I don't know how obviously audible my chewing is, but I am chewing and eating. Okie dokie. That was delicious, and I have no. The music's sufficiently audible, so great it doesn't duck from my chewing, which is nice. Yes, Gravedlax is Gravedlax in Danish as well. Corvina, that's me tripping over my tongue, trying to pronounce it when I'm in the commoners' food section of Waitrose. Commoners' food? What, Gravedlax is commoners' food? Is it in Waitrose? What's like the classy food section in Waitrose then? I need to know what amazing, incredible things do you have in the posh food aisle in Waitrose. Or I guess every aisle is posh food aisle except for the commoners' food aisle. So what do you get? What do you get in Waitrose? It's been a while since I've been. I did enjoy shopping at Waitrose. Wasn't a regular thing, but you know, for something like New Year's or Christmas or something, sometimes we actually manage to go into Waitrose and buy things as a special treat. Special treat. Gravad isn't easy to translate. The nearest translation would be cured, but I don't think that's 100% accurate. I don't think it is either. It's just one of these things that you cannot translate it. It only exists in the language that it was created. Rickstein hors d'oeuvres? Ooh, I think I've eaten at a Rickstein place. I think I have. In Cornwall. Or was it Devon? No, it was Cornwall. Yeah, I think I've eaten at a Rick's place. It was good. I don't really remember it, honestly, but I'm pretty sure it was good. I remember it being quite good. Back in the day, when I used to live in the UK. I quite like Rick Stein. I quite like his food. I quite like his recipes. And he seems kind of fairly chill kind of guy, you know? Not like Mr. Shouty. Who's Mr. Shouty? I can't remember his name, but you know what I mean. You know the one. You know exactly who I'm talking about. But yeah, we call it Gravid Lax here too. I just used salmon so chat could know what fish we were talking about. Salmon. And salmon in Norwegian, or in Scandinavian I guess, is laks. Suncup. I want to say grave, but that's a lot more funny than it's accurate. Yes, as in like graved. But you know they do bury a fish too as well. They do bury dead fish. They don't bother with the ceremony, but they bury it. And then dig it up again, which is a mistake if you ask me. And then they eat it, which is an even bigger mistake. Not so much in Norway. It's not really a thing in Norway, but in Sweden that is a thing. And I'm like, what the hell? Apparently the smell is the first thing you notice about this type of fish, or this type of preparation of fish. Honestly, I don't think most Swedes even do that. It's just like it's almost like just how Swedish are you challenge. Truffled. Ooh, here we go. Corvina Ravenheart is giving us the lowdown. Oh my gosh. Truffled pork loin with thin sliced caramel carrot slices from the hydroponic gardens of Lord Tilbury of Evesham, which only grow under the light of a full moon. And this is just the standard Isles of Waitrose. God, I miss that place. You may think that Corvina's like joking. Probably Aurelia is thinking, oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Anyone who's not, gone to Waitrose, anyone who's not properly English, they'll be like, yeah, that's a really good, funny one. I think that's, yeah, that's obviously not true. It's all true. Ah, right, I put that in totally the wrong place. That's probably literally just been read off the Waitrose website right there. Oh, I really miss that place. Huh? Oh, I see. Right, so it's that way around. I'm putting on a load of brackets. Absolutely loads of brackets here. Look how many brackets I've got to put on. Crazy scenes. Look at this. All those brackets on the sides. Incredible. Doing it. Here we go. Corvina's got even more stuff. She's got the good stuff. She's serving up the good stuff. The coffee machine at Waitrose uses the beans of a particular coffee bush, which are eaten and pooped out by a certain cat at altitudes between 4,000 and 5,000 feet on the 3rd of May each year. It's free as well. If you're a Waitrose member, I know this. You can tell I'm English. You can tell I know my shit. My coffee shit. It's free as well, if you remember, but you gotta be a member of Waitrose. And they don't just let anyone in. They don't let any riffraff in. You know, you gotta show a picture of your car. It's gotta be at least a Land Rover, mate. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but I don't recognize your name. Did you go to Eton? Anyway, lucky for me, I did actually drive a Land Rover, and I didn't go to Eton, but I had the Land Rover, so they actually let me join Waitrose, and I got free coffee! Yay! Worth just going in for just going to Waitrose, get free coffee, and then, you know, don't buy anything, fuck's sake. Suncup. I only today realised Gravlax is traditionally treated similar to surströmming, so the smell makes sense. Okay, surströmming is the thing that they bury in the ground, right? Is that right? Is that the one? Is that the name of that? Because I can't remember the name. I just know it exists. You used to get a free newspaper too, but they stopped that ages ago. Oh no, do they? They still have the guide shining your shoes though, right? On the door. And the free cigars. I mean, they still have the free cigars, surely. It's Brexit, innit? It's Brexit. See, it's even affecting Waitrose. That's how bad things have got in the UK. Well, you don't get your free newspaper or cigars or shoe shining on the door. Like, what the hell is the... I mean, it's just been brought to its knees, honestly, the nation of the United Kingdom. It's so sad to see. And Aurelia says, this makes no sense to me. Suncup, you're gonna have to elucidate. No, hold on. You're gonna have to make sense. Please make more sense for Aurelia. It's too high up. There you go. That's better. Suncup. It's mostly known internationally for being stinky. Yes, stinky. Very stinky, but Gravlax is not stinky though, is the thing. And I think, I mean, maybe just the burying it in the earth for, you know, however many months or whatever, that's probably going to do it, right? Whereas Gravlax, you don't do that. More brackets. Yeah, we were, you know what, Covina, we were talking about that coffee. I don't know if it was the stream before or the stream before that, but very recently we were talking about that coffee. Kopi Luwak. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's what we were talking about. Isn't that funny that that's come up twice? Hey, Doug Frida, hello. Look, we've got Dougie. She's come to join us. She always talking about Waitrose. She's a fan. She'd like to get her dog food from Waitrose. Yes, you did, didn't you? It wasn't horses. No. Prime beef. Or something. I don't know. Hello, Doggy Frida. Ooh, yes. And she's got her toy. Do you want to show everyone your toy? Can I show everybody? I drop it. Look, here's her toy. Yes, it is a unicorn. Oh, but do you not want your toy back, Frida? Frida! She's left me her unicorn. So I'm going to put this here now. Maybe she'll come back for it. We just don't know. Hi, Frida. Bye, Frida. Exactly. It was a flying doggy visit. She can't fly, but I wish she could. That would be good. Oh, so Gravlax is just marinated for 2 days. I think it is. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 days. And also you press down on it as well so that it kind of gets squashed. Suncup says, "Oh no, that means remembering stuff." Yeah. Well, you don't have to. Don't strain yourself. Yeah, the cigars and shoe shining is only available in the VIP club, which you can only become a member of once you've spent over $1 million in store. Well, that shouldn't take too long, a couple of months. And have polished the store manager's fruit and berries. Oh my god, yeah, it's much more strict nowadays, isn't it, in Waitrose? Much more strict. Honestly though, seems fair. Seems fair. Because $1 million's not that much. I mean, what does $1 million get you? Like a couple of loaves of bread and maybe some eggs and some milk. I mean, like just probably. I mean, no, but like a week. I'm saying like no. I'm not stupid. Like a week of buying that, maybe a week and a half. You'll probably be up to $1 million. I'm not saying that just bread and milk one time would be $1 million. I'm not. I mean, I know. I'm saying after a week or so. I'm a woman of the people. Sun cup. In the old days, they used to bury it in the sand. Right, and this is in the old days. Oh wow! So it's actually not like a modern invention. It's not just to scare the tourists. It's an actual way of preserving fish, burying it in the sand. Aurelia's cottoned on, and she says, yes, you're talking about medieval times, yeah, as opposed to surströmming, we've actually modernized Gravid Lux, so it isn't a health hazard just from inhaling the fumes. Modernization, isn't it an amazing thing? It's an amazing thing, modernization. Everything can fly. Some things can only fly once. Yes, it's the landing that's the problem, isn't it? It's never the flying, it's always the landing that's can cause issues. Oh, come on, get out. Most weird food is something like that. Most weird food, as in like, it's come from ancient... has ancient origins and it was probably a health and safety hazard at the time. No, well, now and the time. Corvina, it reminds me of that horrible Christmas photo of Rishi Sunak and his family baking in their kitchen, which has nothing in it except a cooker and a stainless steel counter. You can tell they've never cooked for themselves in their life. Of course they haven't. The billionaires, aren't they? Literally, I think that, like, his wife, isn't she a billionaire? And he's a multi-millionaire. So no, they don't even shop at Waitrose. They get someone else to shop for them at Waitrose. Probably. Okay. Yes. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, more brackets. I'll switch scene. Can we, I'd love to see that. Corvina, would you like to do a little bit of internet research? I kind of am vaguely familiar with what you're talking about. I might have seen it, but you know what? I might not have done. And also, I suspect strongly that a lot of people in the chat haven't seen it. So I would very, very much like to see the UK's premier transphobe, as voted 2023 by the viewers of Transbricks. What does he look like when he's baking? With his wife. I'm not disputing that they're married, but I wonder what they get up to. I mean, do you ever wonder that, Like, I know what, I have a pretty good idea what Trump gets up to, you know. But I'm just wondering what, you know, what's Rishi's, what floats his boat. Cool. You found it. Thank you very much. Thank you for humouring me. Bringing the humour. Look at that. Oh, that's so fake. Oh, it's so fake. Hold on. This is this incredible scenes. Look at this. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. That's a tab that should never be opened. Here we go. Here's here's Rishi Sunak, UK's premier transphobe prime minister as well. As voted 2023 by the Transbricks community, and there he is cooking with his family. I don't know what these mean. Yeah, no, that's fake. That's incredibly fake. I can't even believe how fake that is, honestly. Like, look at his wife and her daughter. Like, that's ham acting. That's called ham acting. Yeah, she's eyeballing it. She's just like, yeah, I'll be right. A kid eyeballing the golden syrup. That is a recipe literally for disaster. You're gonna just end up with a sticky mess. Honestly, that's how he also handles the governance of the United Kingdom as well, isn't it? It's like, I have no evidence for this policy, but that's probably about right. Twat. Whew. Stoge, no recipe has ever required just a glug of syrup while whisking. I'm furious. You should be. It's an outrage. I mean, honestly, if that photograph doesn't make you boil with anger, then I don't know what to tell you. That is not how you make bread, mate, or whatever you're trying to make. I don't know. What are you trying to? No, just no. And I agree. I couldn't agree more, Storage. I could literally not agree more with you. Kavina, thank you for that. That's an amazing find and well remembered. I've seen better acting in an episode of Brookside. Brookside, renowned for its excellent. What about Hollyoaks? Is that still going? Hollyoaks. Do you remember that? Or maybe it's still going. I don't know. But that was absolute dog shit, wasn't it? Who watched Hollyoaks? I just want to say I didn't. I was aware of it. I may have accidentally watched it by accident at some point when it was on. Just like I turned the TV on. It's like, what the shit's this? Hollyoaks. God, that was awful, wasn't it? Is it still going though? Because that kind of thing, sometimes it just keeps going. It doesn't stop. They just don't know when to stop. It's kind of like they can't stop it, you know? Nice. So I've been making Lego, but you know, you get to see some of it. So I got some nice curves on the Lego. Kavina says, I didn't make a point of watching Hollyoaks. Oh, well, no, neither did I, don't get me wrong. It was always a crap version of Brookside for Channel 5. No, please do not mistake what I'm saying. I did not make a point of watching Hollyoaks. I cannot stress this enough. There we go. Storage. Here's all the confessions are coming out now. People kind of, you seem to be wanting absolution. I'm not going to grant it. I'm sorry. I used to watch Neighbours, but somehow never moved on to the harder stuff. You think that Neighbours is... Hello, Frida. Hello. Hold on. She's back. She's probably wondering where her teddy is. Look, he left it here, silly. Here's his teddy. Frida, where's your teddy? Tiny teddy? Yeah. Look at your teddy. Do you want to be with me or do you want to go? She's having a think about it. Neighbours. So, Guy, not Richie, Guy Pearce. He moved on to good things, didn't he? Guy Pearce. Who else? I think maybe a couple of other Neighbours cast members actually did some more serious stuff, like maybe some films and things, didn't they? Did Jim? Do you remember Jim? He was like he was like right from the start. Oh shit! I just remembered. I watched the first Neighbours episode. Okay, Hanzo. So if it's confession time, I have one. Sorry about this, everyone. I remember now that I actually did watch the very first Neighbours episode when it was aired in the UK. It's like, and now, event of the decade. We are going to broadcast Neighbours. It's like, what? It was a different time. A more innocent time, one would say. Okay, there's something wrong. What's going on? Something's wrong. I've done something wrong. That doesn't even make sense, Meja. Jesus. Oh, Kylie Minogue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kylie Minogue. Yeah, she was she did something, didn't she? Was she in a film? I don't know. And Jason. Was it Jason or was it Kylie and Jason? That's right, isn't it? Because they were a couple. Were they a couple or was it just all bullshit? Or am I misremembering? Ooh, it's all coming back, except not quite, not really. It's sort of being very vaguely remembered. It's not quite the same thing as coming back. This is good. I like this music. We got fireworks happening, so Doggy's gonna start having a bad time soon. Oh dear. And it's too early to give her the drugs, so she's just gonna be a bit tense and stuff. Hopefully she's not gonna get too scared, because hopefully there's not gonna be too many fireworks from our idiot neighbours. Neighbours. Everybody needs better neighbours. Neighbours who have a bit more understanding that we have pets, for example. Right, oh shit, it's still going. Hollyoaks. No. Hollyoaks is still going. Why? Oh, well, I mean, Jesus Christ. That's incredible. Anyway, politician says Aurelia, politicians in family photos doing stuff together feel so stilted and fake to me. It's worse than Stilton cheese. Actually, I really like Stilton, but you said stilted, and so I was just kind of roll with it. So yeah, Kylie Minogue, I think she did some film, but did she do some modelling? I don't know. Corvina says home and away for me. Classy. Natalie Imbruglia from Home and Away. Right. Oh, whoa. We got something from Waitrose. That's fairly pricey. A couple of these and you'll soon be a member, right? So there's Rishi. This is probably what they have for breakfast. Or something. Yeah, allow all. I don't want any. So it's wrong one. Here we go. Number 1 dry aged British beef bone in sirloin joint. It's £53.20. Typical weight of 1.4 kilograms. So it's a fairly good piece. It's a fairly good cut. Like it's a good cut. You get a decent amount as well. But it's £53. And that's a lot of money. I don't know. So for Christmas, you could do it if you save up your monies. But also, that kind of thing, it has to be something where you don't even think about it. Like, you have to be earning an amount of money where it's like, oh, that seems good, we'll buy that. Not because, and they don't even look at the price. You just look at it and you're like, oh, that's what I want. And the sad reality is that a lot of people are able to live like that, whereas a lot of people are absolutely on the breadline in the UK. I have nothing against the possibility of having food like this, but I just wish that a lot more people could afford it. I really do. A bit more of an egalitarian and redistributed wealth kind of thing. That's what I'm going to do when I become Prime Minister or President of the world. I will definitely try to sort out the billionaires and make sure that everyone's a bit better off and can buy nice big pieces of meat. Vote for me and you can get nice meat. Radio says lukewarm take. Personal fireworks should be prohibited. Who's in disagreement? Honestly, I mean, unless maybe you've never had a pet, a dog particularly. My dog is terrified of fireworks. A lot of dogs are. She's a member of the family. We love her very much, and she really gets scared. It's very distressing for her, and it's hard to watch. It's hard to even deal with ourselves because the dog's so scared, and it spoils everything for us. And poor dog, honestly. So I absolutely agree. I completely agree. They're also dangerous. People get injured and burnt, and they lose eyes and arms and all this kind of stuff. It's just a really bad idea, and fireworks is kind of fine, right? But just have them in organised displays or whatever. It's much safer. It's much less intrusive. Doesn't keep us awake at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Because the thing is, like, people will still be doing it, not tonight, but tomorrow and the day after, and it's like, oh, fuck off with your fireworks. Like, I'm not a killjoy, but there is such a thing as social responsibility. Storage. Dry aged British beef bone was my favourite OnlyFans category. You're basically describing my skin. And that's anyway, there's no also storage. There's no categories on OnlyFans. It's that you're thinking of Pornhub. Right, Aurelia, should we have another poll? Should we do the US one? Because we did the UK one. Who's the worst transphobe 2023 in the UK? We had a vote. It was Rishi Sunak. He won. Against stiff competition, I want to say. And there's a lot of names we would have loved to include, but we can only include 5 people. So, we're going to do the US version now. I think we'll have a bit of fun with this again. It's fun doing polls, isn't it? It's fun. So looking back on the 2023 transphobia in the US, who should we? I mean, we got quite a few. Oh, Posey Parker. Fuck, we forgot Posey Parker for the UK. We did, didn't we? No, man, doesn't matter. We'll do her next time. Someone should do her. Right. So for the US, we got Mellon, Trump, DeSantis. We got, Matt Walsh for sure. Can anyone think of any others? Would anyone like to nominate? Because this is a decent list. It's pretty basic, like pretty no surprises here. But has anyone got any good? Would anyone like to nominate? Yes. What's his name? The black comedian. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Quite a good idea. Can't remember his name either. Chappelle, there you go, Chappelle. Let's catch up with chat. You have a little think. I'm going to catch up with chat, and then once I've caught up, we'll probably be having some good names, hopefully. Corvina says, we ordered a turkey crown for £9. Oh my gosh, wow, that's really good value for money for 8 people. But they substituted it, shit, with a 3-bird roast wrapped in bacon, which is fine except father-in-law can't eat duck or pork. Yeah, I mean, that would have been okay. But also, I gotta say, £9 for 8 people is a very, very reasonable price. Turkey crown. But anyway, I hope you sorted it. I hope you figured it out. I hope you had a nice Christmas anyway. There are plenty reasons which on their own would justify banning personal use of fireworks. Danger, pets, the clean up for a week after, waste of resources, there's pollution as well, and noise pollution. They've been shooting since mid-December here. Oh my god. In fact, fun fact, it's illegal to shoot fireworks in Denmark without actively getting permission outside of the dates of the 31st and the 1st. So lots of illegal firework usage. Fantastic. Presumably not. If like things can be illegal, but if they're not actually pursued by the police, then it doesn't really work, does it? Storage. I don't want to try and get other sites through Twitch's censors or have to explain them. Pornhub. You can always replace a character, you know. Aurelia for the US poll. Also, don't forget Posey. We forgot Posey. We got Chappelle. That's the one. Anyone else? Would anyone else like to nominate a good US transfer? I can't help but feel like we've maybe forgotten a few. Honestly, maybe they should be forgotten, but. What about Riley Gaines? Riley Gaines? You know, she's the she's a swimmer, or is she the skateboarder? I don't know, but she's pathetic. I think we got DeSantis covering. That's okay. We know that one. A lot of these seem to be, political, which I mean is fair enough because there's an awful lot actually going on in the States, and DeSantis should absolutely be in there. But I also want to get some, like a sports person, Entertainment. I don't know. It's only illegal if you one, catch people in the act, and 2, the police care to do something about it. Otherwise, it's de facto not illegal. Oh yeah, preacher. Who's that preacher? That sounds like a good one. Who's the preacher? Who is the preacher? I don't know. Who is it? You tell me. We could remove Trump. Someone should remove him. On account of him not being explicitly transphobic, as much as just being horrible on every account you can measure a human being. Yeah. Oh, he's also transphobic, but yeah. Maybe. But he's also used as an excuse, isn't he, by terrible, terrible people to be terrible people. I don't know. But we could do. Yeah, we could. We could, though. So we got Franklin Graham. You know what? I don't know who Franklin Graham is. Should I know? Should I know that person? Should he be on my list? Of naughty children that don't get Christmas presents. What's he done? I can't remember him. Who leads the Salvation Army? Oh gosh, does he? Does he? Oh my god. Yeah, and they are. No, I know the Salvation Army are transphobic. I think probably quite a lot of religious people in the States are transphobic. Oh, here we go. Lyndon Buckingham. That's who leads the Salvation Army. It's difficult. Like, I don't feel like the high profile on account of the fact that I haven't heard of them. You sure though? I don't know. I feel he earns a spot because I think that probably we want people who are gonna be reasonably well known in the public eye. Like, sure, there's gonna be loads of people behind the scenes. Of course, there are people who we don't really necessarily haven't even heard of. And actually, those people maybe are the most dangerous because, you know, they're operating with impunity and anonymity. Potentially with, you know, from positions of power again. Let's have a look at Franklin Graham. Right, I don't recognize him. President CEO, and he's of Samaritan's Purse. Ooh, we tweeted, pray for President Putin today, just before the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Oh god, this guy's an absolute monster. Yeah, he's an absolute disgrace, but again, I don't know. Do we know him though? Oh, he left a bad taste in my mouth, that motherfucker. Right, so that's UK, so that's definitely the other, but Franklin Graham, I don't care. Rally games. Let's just go for rally games. I think we've got a decent amount here. So let's not bother with Trump then, Aurelia. But definitely Mellon, no question. I mean, he's US based, isn't he? He's obviously from South Africa. DeSantis definitely. Matt Walsh. And let's put rally games. Yeah. Just kind of get a spread of different people. A spread of shit. Let's smear it around a bit, you know. Hey, Abina. Did you? Yeah, you can. Well, hey, there's always a good time to come in this channel. I mean, well, I have no control. Whatever you want to do. I know. I know, Corbin. I was thinking about him, but also I'm kind of thinking that he's just like, so obviously he's going to be transphobic, but also I think he's probably more well known for just being an MRA asshole, right? It's like a very, very poor influence on the young minds, on the young and vulnerable minds of our young boys. Oop. Did you get it? I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like sometimes my jokes are a little too subtle. But I hope you do get them. So yeah, no, but so not Tate. He's a complete asshole, but I don't think so. It's okay. He doesn't like food. He'll be dead soon. One must hope so. I suspect that, like most of the things that he says, it's like it's all a grift, and it's like not true. I strongly suspect that Tate is one of these people who just he's like he's playing a little game, you know. He's playing a game. He obviously doesn't really believe in the stuff he says because he's a child trafficker, child sex trafficker. Pull up. And yeah, Andrew Tate is more a rape apologist. That's another good one, yeah. And sexual abuser. Not so much a transphobe. Although, of course, he's a transphobe, but, you know, well, of course he is. They have the best people, don't they? Right, who's the worst US-based transphobe? So we're going to have a head-to-head at the end of this. Whoever wins this round is going to go head-to-head with Rishi Sunak in a knockout round. That's exciting. Just imagine that literally does. Just imagine if they actually did that. That would be fight of the century. Fight of the millennia. Rishi would lose. I don't know who he'd be fighting. Obviously, we don't know the results yet, but he'd lose. And I would be there for it. I would be there for it. Imagine Andrew Tate, because he was an MRF fighter as well, wasn't he? Andrew Tate versus Rishi Sunak. God, why can't we just have good entertainment like that? Instead we get Hollyoaks. How is Hollyoaks still on? There is no God. He's just a horrible little boy. That's what he is. I'm still waiting for Zuckerberg to knock out Melon Trump. That's never gonna happen. I mean, you know, it's just not, is it? It's sort of funny. They're such children, aren't they? They're such children. Hey, this is nice. So I'm making a So I'm gonna make another one of these. It's really cool though. I like it. It's the jets, the jet engines. I gotta make two, so I'm gonna make another one. Bring back Bremner Bird and Fortune skits. Yeah, Bremner Bird and Fortune. What kind of skit would you like to watch? What? Something about, you know, would you like them to recreate? Because, you know, Bremner obviously he does impressions. He's an impressionist comedian, isn't he? He does impressions. And that's kind of, I do quite like that. I feel like that's a sort of a lost art form. I haven't seen that many people doing impressions recently. I don't know why. Used to be all the rage. Come on everyone, let's vote for this. Let's see, who am I going to vote for? I'm going to vote for, gosh, there's so many. Right, the AstroTurf is Elon Musk, by the way. So already, you should have put Elon Musk, because no one knows it's AstroTurf. So the AstroTurf is Elon Musk, which is a good nickname, but it's not widely known, since I just made it up. We've got Riley Gaines, I think she's a swimmer or some shit. I don't know, she's a complete loser. Literally and figuratively. We got Matt Walsh, who's the What is a Woman film, or whatever. Oh my god, him and his beard. And I got Dave Chappelle for somehow still making Netflix specials, still pretending to be a comedian. Him and Ricky Gervais. Yeah, no one knows who the AstroTurf is already, so it's Elon Musk, okay? You gotta be a bit clearer in your polls. It's a nice intro though. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, Ron DeSantis is pulling out here. He's pulling out, which is not usually what he does. Don't think he believes in that. I'm gonna go for. I voted. I'm not gonna say who I voted for, but you probably can tell. Matt Walsh. One man's quest to find the limit of underage girl. What was it? I can't remember. To find the legal age limit for underage girls. That's Matt Walsh's quest. I think he made a film about it. So I'm gonna put this on here. Here we go. Oh, it looks really good, doesn't it? That's the rear end. It's got two nice big spheres on its rear end. Hemispheres. It's a tricky one, isn't it, this? It's a bit of a tricky poll, this, but, because honestly, I kind of feel like the UK is like transphobia central. We seem to be, you know, it's like we don't have much in our economy anymore. We don't have that many good exports. You know, we used to export so much stuff, like, you know, textiles and steel and all this kind of stuff all over the world. And now, honestly, the UK's main export is transphobia, which is not as good. Hi Maya, Happy New Year to you as well. We've got a poll up. We had a good one. We had the UK's worst transphobe, and now we got the US one. Elon Musk is the first option. If you want to pick someone help us with our poll. Please vote away. Netflix, Maya's been here before. Netflix go where the money is. They don't care. They don't care. Wish he wasn't always about the money though, hey? It's against his religious beliefs to pull out. I know, that's what I said. That's the joke. No, but it's religious beliefs, you're right. Abina. Oh yes, I think I numbed all that CRA after Riley happened because I was sick of it. Riley games, right? Ooh. Right, that was a hydrate, and I was just about to pick up a cider. Cider's 50 bits if you want to get me drunk. 50 bits for a drink of cider. That's water. Thank you for the hydrate. It's too much backlash to my head. So Maya says Walsh. Walsh is hands down Walsh. Cool. Well, vote then. Don't just say it, you gotta vote. Yeah, we got a nice spread here. It's looking interesting. Oh, shit. We got a redeem on that. Oh my god, that's all happening. Thanks for the redeems, everybody. So hold on. Doing this. Not crossing my legs. There's not room under the desk. There we go. Did it. And food. Oh, you know what? Where's my egg? Oh, here. I got chocolate. I still got chocolate egg from Easter. I'm determined to eat it. So, thanks for the redeem. I'm kind of hungry too. Dinner's gonna be good though. Mmm. Yeah, thank you already. And Teddy did the posture check. Oh, cool. Kavina's gonna flip over and give Shiv some love. Tell Shiv hello from me. Okay, we're gonna be building more Lego now. Last few seconds of the poll. It's Ron DeSantis. Ron DeSantis is the winner of 2023 Transbricks. Who's the worst US best transphobe? It's a good choice. I can't fault it. He's a pretty bad one, isn't he? He's a pretty bad one. No, we can't already. We can't because that's not fair. That's not really how it would work. We'd have had to include her in the UK one. It doesn't matter because it's not official research. This. Like, yeah, she should have been in it, but no, man. No, the only two people at the next poll is the two winners. Well, let's not do the poll just yet. Let's give everyone a little bit of time to digest the results. Posey who? Exactly, yeah, I mean, who? Posey... Was she in Superman? Who's she? She was in Superman. Can you believe it? Can you believe the bitch was in Superman? Or am I getting it wrong? She was an actor in Superman, right? Like I say it and I'm like, no, she can't be. No, that doesn't make sense. She fucking was though, wasn't she? No, that's Parker Posey. Yeah. Posey Parker. Not Parker Posey. What? No. It's the same person. Please. Oh, this is confusing. Ah, she's in Superman. I need I need someone to tell me what's going on with the whole Posey Parker Posey situation. Are you serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now? I used to get them confused, but they are different people. Oh my god, I thought they were the same person. Well, so what did she ever do then? What did she do then? What did she actually do? Why does she exist? What is the point of her? I thought, well, at least she was in Superman, but it turns out she wasn't even in Superman. So what is even the point of Poser? But yeah, I don't know what her name is. What is even the point of Pokey Posey? That's not a name. Should be a name. It should be her name, but it's not. She's very relevant. She seems to be getting less relevant by the second. Also, of interest is that Graham Linehan said that 2023, he said this last year, 2023 is the year we eliminate the transgender agenda or something like that. And, well, Graham, we've got, so it's 4:30 now. So we got about 7.5 hours. You got about 7.5, well, not we, you have about 7.5 hours to do that. How's in? You're gonna have to pull something out of your ass, I'm afraid. It's getting pretty down to the wire. So Maya says Parker Posey. Shit. Well, which one? Was also in Blade 3 and Lost in Space series. Right, but now I don't know who you're talking about. Transfer Parker or actor Parker? Or Peter Parker? Yeah, obviously he was tweeting from his race car bed. Where else would he be tweeting from? Like, there's too many opened packs of carbonara for one littering the floor. It's not, he's gonna just step in something mushy, isn't he? Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell of that apartment. So yeah, he probably shouldn't leave his bed. Not even for the toilet. Probably doesn't bother, honestly, does he? There we go. Parker Posey actress. She was in Blade 3 and Lost in Space. Okay, but I still need some answer about why is Posey Parker? Also, it's very confusing the fact that there's two people, one called Parker Posey, and I can't even bloody say them now. It's very confusing, this, actually. Okay, I'm just making some guns, and then we are done with bag 2. We're on to bag 3. That's usually how it works. That's usually how numbers work. So this goes in the middle. Nice. Hey, that actually is really nice. Check it out. It's got some real nice quives. Look at this. It's so heavy. Circular and cylindrical. And it's beautiful. And we're, I don't even know if we're halfway. Well, maybe halfway, I guess. Are we? We still got a seemingly large amount of Lego in front of us. So there's 4 bags. I've just finished bag 2. Let's find out all about Parky Posey. Yeah, no, she's a different person, isn't she? Yeah, no, you're right. She actually is a different person. She looks very different. Now you mention it, she actually does look like a different person. I don't see how I would have got those two confused. But still need to know who the hell this other woman is. Kelly J. Keane Pinchall, also known as Posey Parker, is a British gender critical and anti-transgender rights activist. She's the founder of the group Standing for Women and special advisor to the Women's Liberation Front. That's so. Yeah, but what did she do before that? Or is that just the only thing she's ever done? Probably. I mean, I think I'm answering my own question here. Good evening and Happy New Year's to Carl. Thank you for the follow to Kafani. Kafani, thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. We get a jumping dinosaur. Happy New Year's to you as well. How you doing, Carl? You having happy fun times in the Sweden? Been making any Lego recently? Been designing any Lego recently? I'm still waiting on a Bricklink order for my starships, Star Trek starships. Although I've still been designing my Klingon, it's really good. So this is bag 3. Ooh. Hey, that's a new piece. Look at this. I have not seen this piece before. It's a 6x6 plate, but what the hell? What the hell is going on? It's got like things in the middle. I don't know why. What is that for? What is the meaning of this? Anyway, it's awesome. Yeah, I know where that's going to go. So it's, yeah, okay. So it's like, I think it's Technic pins, isn't it? It's Technic pins. So you can just connect your Technic pins. It's going to go right in the sides there. Ink for the radiator fins or whatever they're called. Yeah, these spaceships, these TIE fighters really needed better heat distribution. Massive radiator fins. Which obviously is important. But at the same time, it seems like the Rebel ships don't necessarily need those. So what's going on? And the Rebel ships have got shields. So, seriously, TIE fighters suck ass. Yes, I've been watching Stardock. Space Dog. Anyway, thank you for the info dump. We've got some interesting information about Kelly J. Keane Minchell, also known as Posey Parker. Interesting. She's, you know, she's obviously a disgrace. She likes her filters, doesn't she? She likes to video herself with lots of filters on because she looks like a bag of walnuts. Whereas I don't. I don't put filters on, and I also don't look like a bag of walnuts, I'd like to think. And actually, also, she's younger than me. Isn't she? Hold on, how old is she? I say that, but I think she is. I think she's younger than me. Let's just check. Oh no, that's the other one. How old is Kelly J. Keane? This is my question. Siri, how old is Kelly J. Keane? Kelly Jean. Posey Parker will just be remembered for being a dirty fash. Yeah, alright, she's 2 years older than me. She doesn't look 2 years older than me, does she? She looks 20 years older than me. So, of course, there's no Lego for me. Although I did build some stuff before Christmas. I got this. I got my Thai bomber. Not the Singaporean bomber, but the Thai bomber. And it's a good joke that I'm going to keep using it. And I got the Indiana Jones Temple of the Snakes. I think that's what it's called. Temple of the I Hate Snakes. So this is fun. I'm building it, and we're having a lot of fun. And I don't know if you're interested in this area, but for every 50 bits, May will drink and add more Lego to her earrings. 50 bits, like, and I do 2 things at the same time. Well, probably one after the other. That's good value. That's a good value. That's a good value offer. They do. I know, Mate. They totally do, don't they? You know what I've not done? I have totally forgotten to update my my goals. I totally forgot. Where is it? Here we go. Stream elements. I'm still logged in. Right. This is what I was going to do, and I'm just trying to remember how to do it. Streamer tools, overlays. Where is it? Elements. Here we go. Elements, actions, edit. Ooh, it's pretty complicated, this. Treasure Huntress is here with Batman. Did you bring Batman? How do I change this? Foreground elements. Yeah, no, it's in background elements. Target is fine. Oh, text. Choose goals, fine. Progress bar. Go PG. Oh my god, I don't know how you do it. It's complicated. Total weekly cheers. That's not what I got in a week. Why is it not resetting? How do I do it? Current total weekly cheers, yeah. Right, I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just change the target then, I guess. So let's go for 8,000. Save. That should update. Let's see if it updates. Do I need to refresh? Probably. Oh, sorry about this. Hold on a sec. Let's see. That did not work. Remember, this was complicated last time, and it's too complicated. It shouldn't be this complicated. Target. What? It's not updated. So okay, I can't be messing around with it right now. I don't know why it's not working, but never mind. Let's go building. Oh. Huh. Oh, is this no, there's no stickers. I don't think there's stickers, right? So this must be. Whoa, look at that. Nice. Printed. So it's a printed little box with like Empire stuff printed on it. Nice. Oh shit, this is Gonk. I'm building Gonk. I just realised. I didn't know what I was doing, and now I realise it's Gonk. I'm building the Gonk droid. Oh, so good. That's awesome. I love Gonk. He's such a superstar. Gonk, 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 gonk. Like, he's not the best communicator. He just tends to say gonk. But I admire that. I respect that. There he is. Gonk. Ha. He goes next to Darth. So now we're going to continue with the TIE bomber. Oh. So what did you build, Carl? If you're still there, what did you build for Christmas? Oh, not for Christmas. Before Christmas. And how are you, Tressa Huntress? Sorry, you just came in when I was fucking around. And I could not give you my full attention, but you have it now. Are you having a good New Year's Eve? Hey, no, it's not a new piece. No. I feel we've waited long enough. Should we do the US versus UK now? Already? Yeah? I think we should do it. Let's do it. So it's going to be Rishi versus DeSantis. Which is going to be interesting. Shit, I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to vote for. This is really tricky. It's okay. Sorry, sorting stuff out. I don't know if I maybe already mentioned, but I built the Mad Max car. Ooh. Oppenheimer Trinity bomb. Nice. And also started rebuilding a custom Razor Crest. Didn't finish it though. That sounds really cool. Hey, I'd love to see them. The Mad Max car. Is that Mad Max's car? Is that his car? Or is it just one of the cars in the film? And also, Oppenheimer Trinity Bomb. I really want to see that one. I just saw Oppenheimer recently. It's great. Right, so we got the final round face-off of the most dirty transphobe. One from the UK, one from the US. But who is worse? Who's the worst one? It's a tricky one, that. I need to stew on this a little bit. I really do. I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to do a wee as well. So I'm gonna go for a little break, and then I'll be back, and I'll sit on the toilet and I'll have a little think about who I want to vote for. And you should do the same thing, if you like. See you soon. Right, I'm back. I've voted. And ready to roll. I've been to the toilet quite a lot this stream, haven't I? I don't know what the explanation for that is, because I don't think I've had that much to drink. It could be, and I've got a UTI. Because that's like one of the symptoms, right? Ooh, my first UTI. Great. I don't know what's going on, honestly. It's really hard to tell. Anyway, Carl has dropped some links. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's nice. Rust. Tricky. Without decals. That was quite good. I like the Max minifigure as well, he's good. And then Story says, I think we should just all refuse to vote on this polling protest of the objectionable human beings they are. So no votes. Oh, come on, no, you gotta vote. Everyone's gotta vote. Yes, of course they're objectionable. But who's the most objectionable, you know? It's like, who's the worst one? That's the name of the game. And then, what's this car? We got another link. Oh, that's the back. Nice, yeah, cool. Huh. I like the angles of the back. Leave it up as an art piece. The ignored transphobes. I guess. No. I think we need to decide who's the worst one. It's okay, they're probably not gonna see the poll. Okay, sorry, I've been building off camera as I am wont to do. I'm gonna now build a bit more on camera, and I'm gonna put this onto the main body. There we go. Ooh, cool. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's clever. That's quite clever, I get that, yeah. It's a bit more strength. Nice. So that's the Mad Max Interceptor. Yeah, that is his personal car. This version is based on the one that he had at the beginning of Fury Road. I recognize it very well. It feels like it might take some time for Sunak's presence to have really made a difference, but DeSantis has been really loud and clear. I know. That's why I voted for him. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's awesome. Trinity Bomb. Nice. Huh. Did you enjoy the film? I kind of assume you did, seeing as if you're making the bomb. Oh, I've got a wire on my leg. It's annoying. Can't find the in real life pic of the bomb. Oh my god, my parents are trying to FaceTime me again. Sorry. I can't tell them I'm streaming. I can't even, I mean, for the 1000th time, I can't tell them. Yeah, it is. Okay, I got it. Right, someone vote for the worst transphobe. It's shootout between the US and the UK. As usual, it looks like America's gonna win. Because they do like shooting. There we go. Oh, that's really good. Oh, wow. Huh. It's the front. It's really nice, though, actually. Very clean. This is one competition that I'm happy for America to win, actually. Well deserved, I think. Although, you know, Sunak did come in with a strong performance, didn't he? Representing the United Kingdom. I don't see this piece. Why do I not see the piece? Because it's underneath the other bricks. Oh, you can't see. Carl says the plan is to cover the model in string for the wires, but I ran out during the learning curve of doing the wire work. Got to get more. Wires are tricky, aren't they? But did you enjoy the film? Did you enjoy the film, Carl? Or, I mean, and what did you think of the film? It's the winner! In the red, white, and blue stripes is DeSantis. Of course it is. For making thousands and thousands of trans children and their families and trans adults' lives absolutely miserable in the state of Florida. Take a bow, you piece of absolute fascist scum. Ooh, that's nice. Wow. Really, really nice this. It's solid. It feels solid, but it's also like got all the smooth curves. It's cool. Okay, so actually we're starting on one of the radiators now, I guess. I didn't think we would. We got another bag. Okay, fine. Yeah, I loved Oppenheimer. It's good. It's a good film. I mean, I would have never thought of making the bomb. But it's a good idea. Custom fig ordered. Let's see, what is it? Oh wow, yeah, brilliant. The hat and everything. Yep. Cool. Just closing lots and lots of tabs. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of tabs I had open. Don't apologize. It looks really good. It's a really good figure actually. It'll go perfect next to the bomb, or maybe like 20 miles away from the bomb. You have to place the figure exactly 20 miles to scale away from the bomb. Make a little bunker for him to watch it, and then fill the Lego bomb with. Put the figure in the local forest. Perfect, yeah, with binoculars. Lego binoculars. He can watch from the safety of the local forest, and then you detonate the little Lego bomb. And you need to create an explosion that's to scale. So I don't know exactly what you'll use. That's still going to be quite a big. That's still going to be quite a big bang, isn't it? It may frighten the wildlife. It may attract the attention of the local authorities, but when they come, you can just explain, no, it's okay. I'm just blowing up Lego. What a terrible thing to do. But also, it would be so cool. Film it at high speed. You know, high speed cameras. Honestly, YouTube, 1,000,000 views. Everyone likes watching stuff blow up, don't they? Yeah, you just didn't. Well, you know, you probably, I don't know. Maybe you do need uranium, but I'm just wondering if there's something else you could use instead. Something a little less prohibited. No, I mean most of these things are going to be prohibited. It's like, no, you just need Lego uranium. It's like, it's different. It's this. It's a bit like actual uranium, but it's Lego. That's a rare piece, honestly. Lego have not produced many of those, and if you look for it on Bricklink, you'll find that it's quite expensive. And also, they don't deliver to many countries. Huh? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so now I'm using this super cool piece that's new, that I don't, I've never used it before, but I'm putting it here. No, I'm putting it here. Okay, fine. Yes, I've done it. And then carry on building. So I actually want to get through this on this stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, honestly, but it would be nice. And then the next stream I can start building Indiana Jones. Seems doable. Anyway, should we continue with our recap of 2023? I think we should. Just going down memory lane. Trip down memory lane for me. I guess we got to the summer. I was talking about my terrible summer. So that's the thing. I haven't actually, like, people keep saying, "Oh, did you have a nice time? I heard you went. I hear you went to Thailand. Did you have a nice holiday?" Right, and that's, it's like, yeah, no, that's. I think, you know, you're operating from a slight misunderstanding. I went to Thailand, but I did. It was not a holiday, and absolutely no, I did not have a good time. Did you go and see? No, I didn't. No, I didn't go and see any of the things. Literally nothing. Not the beaches, not the statues, the temples. Didn't go to any of those things. No. I was just in my hotel. I spent most of my time in my hotel. Yeah. And they do it every time, right? They do it every time. It's like, oh, you definitely want to go and check out that. Look, I'm not going to. They know as well. They know why I'm going. It's not like they actually think I'm going for a holiday, but they just can't quite get their heads around it. Oh, Aurelia, I didn't know you'd gone. Well, welcome back. How did the poll go? It was America won. DeSantis clearly won. And I think that's fair as well. I think he should have won. Because he's a right piece of work. Oh, phone. That was your phone. See, the thing is, I got a FaceTime at the same time as that. So I thought you were saying, I have a FaceTime. Someone on my phone. Yeah, again. Yeah, they keep trying. But if they do it again, I'm gonna have to just tell them. No. It's yeah, it's New Year's Eve, I know, but do they know? Don't they know who I am? Exactly. Don't you know, parents? Don't you even know who I am? They didn't for a long time. I think they do now. Honestly, they haven't misgendered me for a long time. Okay. So they haven't misgendered me. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, they have. Ah, shit. Yeah, they have. Okay, but it doesn't happen very often. Let's just put it that way instead. Right. The misgendering incidents have reduced in frequency drastically. Because they used to be really bad. Yeah, exactly. It's still better than it's still a lot better. It's the line is going in the right direction. Oh. Hey. Let's see what you got, Carl. Oh wow, that's really cool. It's an F18 and an F14 together, looking really good. Wowee. So that's your collection, is it? You got some nice things. I like your X-Wing. I like in fact, I like it. I like your Skywalker as well and your TIE Fighter. They're all custom, aren't they? Ooh, nice collection. Who wants to see Carl's collection? Yes, everyone wants to see it. Paste. So there's the there's the Tomcat and the and the F18. Wait a second. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it looks really, really nice. Both of them are really good. Yeah, I think the F18. So yeah, the F18 in particular is very good. Cool. Isn't that fake Lego? No. It's real Lego. It's real Lego. I have your tumbler in the closet so it doesn't get dusty. Okay, fair enough. I can relate. Black and Dust, it's not a good match. It's not. You're right. And I just get, I get mine gets all dusty, but it's just, there you go. I just know what it's like to be in the closet, and I just don't want to do that to them. That sounds gay as heck. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's a gay tumbler. It's the gay car. Likes to wear black, but it really just wants to wear colours and express itself. Aurelia really likes Greepants. Aurelia's got a bit of a thing for Greepants, I think. You want to see the Batcave in the closet? Yes, please. Love to. You do not have to ask twice. Oh, what a treat. We're getting a little tour of Carl's Lego collection. Right, that's the two central parts of the radiators. Oh, and they do click on, so let's do it. And they're both the same, so... Ah. Nice! So now we're going to do the... Probably it's going to be two. We're going to do two the same diagonally, and then the other way, I assume. Yeah, looks like it. Two of these. Let's build it. No, we never made that, did we already? You're right. I say we. It was going to be me, wasn't it? But it's, you know, still good. It's never too late. It's never too late to transition that 18 van. Good shit, where did that go? Motherfucker. Oh no. A piece just went, and I don't know where it went, and I don't know what it was. But that's not good. Ah, no, it's okay, I found it. Good. Let me introduce the Batcave. Ignore the dead minifigs. And the Avengers battling Thanos in the back. Dead minifigs? Okay. Ah, I see. It's the Batcave. I'm slightly underwhelmed, but I thought there was gonna be some really nice rock work then. But never mind. Here is the Batcave. Nice tumbler. And the so where's the bat from? Whose bat is it? Because I've been thinking I might make the bat as well. Actually, I mean I've already got a bat, but I want to do it again. I feel like I could maybe do a better job than that again. And mine. Because mine's not as good as it could be. Oh yeah, it's got the bomb. It's got the bomb as well. That's cool. I like the bomb. The bomb. Okay. Building the radiator. The final parts of the radiator. You know what I might do? I think I might just build these in tandem, both at the same time. Oh, it's incomplete. Never ordered the parts to finish it. Well, they don't know that. Don't tell them the bomb doesn't work. They'll just assume it's still a bomb. You forgot. No, man. I mean, I feel like I should do it because it's quite a good... I mean, it's a brilliant design, actually. It's a really good design. And also, it would go well with what I've currently got, right? Like, as far as instructions go. Which, I gotta say, recently have been flying off the shelves. So if you want to get some instructions of any of my Lego builds, then you should do it. What's the instructions link? Is it just I or no? It's not just I. What is it? Can anyone remember what my instructions command is? Here's the bat. Thank you. There it is. Thank you. Here's Meja's Lego instructions for the custom marks. Those were all my Lego instructions. If you subscribe to the channel, you can get some. I can't remember what, but you can get a percentage off of the instructions. Just subscribe and go to the channel that tells you how to get the discount, and you can do it in our Discord. Okay, it's the bat by Just Bricking. Oh yeah, I see. So the bomb needs some more bits. Yeah. Looks quite nice though. I quite like the there's some interesting things going on inside. But I'm not a huge fan of the cockpit and the windscreen. Not a fan. It's a bit too bitty, I think. But most of the other stuff is alright. It's kind of cool. Very good. Oh, I don't have any drink left. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it was instructions. And Rebreakable doesn't work. I guess I didn't do that one. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's marks. So command marks. Yeah, there you go. It's marks. That makes sense as well, right? Instructions is a bit of a mouthful. Too many letters. Marks, that actually does make sense. Has the Rebreakable though, if I recall correctly? Sorry already, what do you mean? So I'm just making both of these radiators side by side right now. Sometimes I like to do that instead of go all the way through and then finish and then do another one. I just do them both at the same time. I think it's marginally quicker. I don't know. What do you prefer to do? Oh, I'm supposed to put a little thing on. Okay, fine. I gotta have a dedicated Nolan shelf at some point with the bomb, tumbler, the bat, and ranger. Yeah. Good idea. Dedicated Nolan. Okay, it's another DeLorean, huh? Oh no, I hope I haven't missed the boat on my DeLorean, because it's really good. I should finish it. Yeah, mine's still better. It's not bad though, that. It's used the Speed Champion's 6-wide windscreen. It's probably a bit more... It's probably closer to scale, this one. Oh, I quite like the... Oh, they've used the whip. Have they used the whip, haven't they, for the pipe on the side? That's quite a nice idea. I wouldn't mind changing the one I've used, actually. And they've used a sausage. Oh yeah. They've used a sausage, a black sausage at the back. A black sausage, no less. Amazing. Yeah, thanks for the link. I think I prefer mine still. Because my door's open. And it looks better as well. I am meaning to go back to it. I just need to finish it off. I really just need to finish it. It's so close. Dot function is sick. It is a bit sick, actually. I improved it. I don't know if you saw the improvement, but it's even better than before. Show. It's in the other room. I mean, I could be persuaded, of course. Oh, okay. Psych. Yeah, I thought that wasn't like you. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. 1 second. Just gonna finish off this bit. I mean, I don't know. You might have seen it already, but I don't know. Let's go find out, shall we? I'll go get it. Oh. Okay, here it is. Here is my DeLorean from the Back to the Future series of films. Let me just see what the best angle is. Probably chat. So before we had two Technic pins, or Technic modified plates with a pinhole, and now I've actually got the what are they called? I guess the hinges, the plate hinges. Front's great in it. And I did do a Britlink order to try to get the colours better. So maybe you haven't seen it with the new colours. The doors open like so. There's Doc. And it works quite well. It's got, the only thing is it's slightly asymmetrical, right? Because I had to get those hinges in there, and because they have a kind of quite a large fingerprint of 4x1, I had to kind of offset them. But I think it's okay. It's not like super duper noticeable, honestly. It's just got a little bit of a bumpy top, but I think it's alright. I still need to replace the black I still got that black mud guard on. I just need to replace that for a grey one. And then I need to just finish off a bit. I've done most of the interior. I just need to do the greebles at the back, and then I'm done, really. And maybe just like a few other little bits and pieces. Right, where am I putting this now? Oh my god. There's a lot of Lego here. There we go. You can go there. Oh yeah, okay. Could the sticker sheet from the other mark and take the DMC sticker for the front. Yeah, that might be quite nice. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. Anyway, yes, back to the TIE Fighter. There's a seller that does chrome Lego bricks. Could be sick to replace the white bits with the chrome bits. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Oh, it would be kind of cool. You know, it's because there's the chrome. They've got the chrome on the large scale one. It's like it's not chrome, is it? It's like what's it called? I don't know. But it's not super shiny, but it's a little bit metallic. Okay, I'm going to put these on now. There we go. Very good. And the other one diagonally opposite. Oh yeah, that's going to be good. I'm looking forward to seeing this finish now. Not much left. Let's see. Chrome Block City. Lots of chromey bits. Yeah, basically every single piece but chromed, right? Wow. Yes. But it feels a bit like cheating. Like if it doesn't come in official Lego colours, then I don't know, it's cheating, right? Because also remember, if I'm selling instructions, then if people have to go through great expense or jump through various hoops in order to get the pieces, I don't know if that's a great idea. There we go. Yeah, of course, for rebrickable, keep it white, but it would look real good with the chrome bits. I don't question that. It would look really good. It's just I think I have to keep it white. Otherwise, people might complain because if I do photos of it with the chrome, then they may get confused. People will get confused actually, and they'll think, "Well, why is I ordered all the bricks, but these are different ones. These are just white. Why does mine not look like yours?" It's like, oh yeah, that's because it's different. Thank you. Oh yeah, I needed that. Okay. I think this is basically just a mirrored version of the one I just did, isn't it? I think so. Oh, it says, yeah, and yeah, I totally follow. Like, the bricks have to be in the Lego catalogue, so to speak, if you're selling Lego marks. Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it? These are the rules. Also, I bet if you started using non-Lego bricks, it might disqualify from an ambassadorial role. I don't know about that. I doubt Lego ambassadors are that bothered about that. I could be wrong, but... It is real Lego bricks. It's just painted chrome, which is why I would say they'll not be that bothered about it. I think if it was definitely just if I was actually building with a competitor's product, they may look down on that for sure. I don't see the piece. Ugh. Oh no, I do. Yeah, I do. No, it's not. Oh, I just want to see this finish now. I'm excited. Yeah, I think it is faster to do it side by side because you've just done it once and you do it again and it's quicker. You're doing it again. The second time is quicker. So I think it is quicker to do it side by side. Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, let's continue with the recap of the year. I can't remember how far I got, but basically when I came back from Thailand, still recovered. Still a lot of recovering to do. Still doing it now. At first it was 3 dilations a day, now it's 2 dilations a day. So it's nice to have that middle dilation gone now. It's just in the morning and in the evening. But it is taking, doesn't seem to be getting easier. If anything, lately it's got harder again. So I don't know what's going on there. But it's just this recovery isn't straightforward, you know. It's just not a straight line recovery. And then I met someone down in the south of Norway. We had a really good old time. I do sort of miss her. I wish we could have had a future together. But I guess we didn't. Hello to Beverline! Happy New Year to you! You're in my chat, you've got all the hearts. Here's some hearts back to you. Fantastic. Good timing. Just about to, well, I think I'm getting pretty close to my, to the end of this now. This is the Thai bomber. It seems like a roller coaster between mediocre and horrible. That's my recovery in a nutshell, yeah. One day I'm hoping it will be quite good. Oh wow, look at this. Oh my god, it's not finished yet. There's still some pieces and I'm not sure why or where they're gonna go. Oh, hold on, I think there's like is there like a support craft or something, support vehicle. Look at the Thai bomber. Look at it, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful, 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 beautiful thing. Oh, and I dropped it almost. That was close. I didn't though, but I didn't drop it. It was just close. I almost dropped it. Whew. Right, cool. And yeah, it looks like I'm gonna make like right, I don't know what I'm making now. I'm making something else for it. We're gonna make we're not quite finished. Ignore that. Still building it. Hope you're having a nice time, Babeline. What are you up to? Ooh, Mayor's Bunch is a nice one. Chocolate time. You going partying? You can have a nice quiet night in. Yeah. Staying alone at home. Fair enough. It's a very valid place to be. Not the funnest night. Yeah, I think New Year's Eve can be quite overrated sometimes, can't it? Well, I think it's probably better when you're a bit younger. But, when you're older... This is the first time that my kids are staying up. We've promised them that they can stay up till the clock goes 12. That's kind of nice. Oh. But unfortunately, that means that we've got to stay up till then as well. Okay, what have I built? Well, I don't know, but I'm just gonna put it on. It's just a little thingy on the underside there. It's a thingy. Now I'm building some bombs. Well, Beverly, I hope you have a really good 2024. I got big plans for 2024. Big exciting plans. Okay, so that just goes in there. Cool. Okay. Guess so. I can try, but no promises. No, don't worry. I wouldn't hold you to it. You don't have to promise. Just I wish you the best of luck. Okay, the green things in there. Gosh, there's lots of little things to do here. Whoop. Yeah, this isn't easy to get in. Jesus. What do you want me to do with the other ones? Nothing. Huh. Okay, yeah, I am making a little ground support vehicle, so that's what I'll do. I was thinking it'd be ended by now, but it's not. It just keeps on going. There we go. September 2024. I'm gonna meet with docs about BFO, but it's Denmark, so I have my concerns. BFO. Can you remind me what BFO is? Like I'm not familiar with the abbreviation. Any of those plans shareable with the public? Yes. Yes. So I got some work to do. So I've got a bit of paid work to do, software for the first, hopefully just the first month. I've already started it, and it's going okay. So I'm going to finish that off, hopefully in January, and then I'm going to head down south. I'm going to hang out with a very lovely pair of people down in Sweden. I think we're going to have a lot of fun together. So I hope that works out. I've already met one of them. I haven't met the other one though, but they seem very nice and very perverted. So just my kind of people, basically. They keep you know, we're messaging each other a lot, you know, sending each other's teasy little photographs and things, and you know, I'm really excited about it. Actually, I'm really excited about it. They're both gorgeous. Okay, there's my ground support vehicle. You can stand in there then. You can go in the ground support. You go ground support. You're the TIE fighter pilot, so you go in the TIE bomber pilot. You go in the TIE bomber. Scooch in there. Very nice. And then we got Darth Vader and Gonk. They're just kind of hanging out. Gonk. So it's finished. It's done. So here's my TIE bomber. It had a little thing underneath, and it's got bombs, and because it is a bomber. And then I've got a little ground support thing. Not really much of anything really. And it's finished. Awesome stuff. That was fun. I'm gonna finish my can of cider. Thank you, really. I think we are gonna have a blast. I really do. Oh yeah, Bobby, thank you. Super cool, aren't they? These are my party lashes. Beverly says, yeah, sorry, forgot that was the Danish shortening. BFO is breast augmentation, so breast augmentation surgery. I just call it I call it BA. I just call it a BA. Breast augmentation, also known as a boob job. Well, good luck with that. That's exciting, isn't it? That. Do you know? Do you have much of a choice? I guess if you're going through the Danish system, then I don't know how much choice you've got. They might just be like, this is what you have in, take it or leave it. That's sort of what it is in Norway, I think. And then some of them are like, well, you've got boobs, you've sort of got boobs. You've got, you know, that's enough. That's fine. Goodbye. It's like, ooh. Putting the care in healthcare. But I don't want to put you off. I hope it goes really well, Beverly. And obviously I hope it goes really well. Yeah, well, it is the Danish system, so if you have what they call any visual breast, and no matter what size, it's goodbye. That's what I've been led to believe about both the Danish system and maybe to a slightly lesser extent, but still an extent, Norway. It's terrible, isn't it? It is terrible, though. But yeah, I hope you get what you want, and I hope they're kind enough to deign you with women's breasts. It's not really how it should be, is it? But there you go. That's the system we will have to work in. If you're lucky, you get free boobs. You know, that's cool, right? Free boobs. but it's not ideal. Cheers, everybody. Happy New Year's. Drinking my Christmas cider. Yeah, so extra plans, more plans. Yeah, cheers, Storage. I haven't seen you for a while. Cheers. Glad you're still with us. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Yeah, plans for 2024. So work in January, fun in February. Once I'm like more recovered, and I was hoping this would be sooner rather than it is, because I'm definitely not ready yet, but hopefully it'll be sooner. Like, you know, in the next few months, I'm hoping. I'm going to arrange with Joachim Kasseff. He's a big name porn producer. He wants me to star in one of his films. I'm going to be a star. He says he's going to make me a star. So I'm going to go and be a film star. Down in Prague. That'll be good. I'm looking forward to that. Also pretty scared. But I just know how. No, I can't do it now. So hopefully it'll become less scary as I feel more capable in my body. But that's on the cards for show. Hope he's still up for it. He was very keen, and I have met him as well, and he was also very keen then. So Beverly says, so far I don't believe I will get any help. I've spent a year just to make them understand I was way too low in estrogen. Sounds about par for the course. Babylina would keep your expectations low, yeah? Because I don't want you to get disappointed. It's like, if you get it, that's amazing. But I would try to, certainly don't expect them to help you based on, the trend. A lot of the times we have to just do these things for ourselves. And that doesn't necessarily mean you can afford it, right? Sure, but hopefully at some point, if you don't get help from the Danish system, you will get yourself into a position where if you really need the breast, then you will be able to afford it. That's what I would certainly hope for you. And I hope they work out better than mine, because obviously I've had problems with mine. 15 months I've been dressing my boobs. It's literally the last 2 days I haven't needed to dress my underboob on the left side. Still got the scar and stuff. I can still see that it's actually got the stitching still in, but it's not really leaking anymore. So, yay! That's a big win for me. 15 months. 15 months. Storage. I'm just quietly ploughing along with the crochet. I got so little done today. Well, it's New Year's Eve, give yourself a break. You don't have to be, some do it if it's fun. Really, rights and safety were pretty far behind, but treatment and care were pretty bad. Right, so you're pretty far behind on rights and safety, but then treatment and care, you're also pretty bad. That's... Denmark, eh? Woo! Norway? You meant far ahead. Sorry, you did say far ahead. You said far ahead. I saw, yes, I read it behind. Sorry. Rights and safety is ahead. Good. Well done. Congratulations. It's like the same here. It's the same here in Norway. Where rights and safety seem pretty far ahead. I was talking to someone the other day who was like, yeah, we need to advocate for trans rights. And I was like, yeah, well, okay, but you should, why? Exactly what specific things do we need to advocate for as far as trans rights go in Norway? Because as far as I'm concerned, the rights are pretty good. What we really need to be concentrating on is improving healthcare, because the healthcare is terrible. Like, if we actually have to, concentrate on a battle here, it's the healthcare, it's not the rights. It's just not. Beverly, I have a friend from Denmark. She spent almost a year after surgery with problems. Maybe she should have listened to the docs. No smoking due to healing process. Well, I didn't smoke. So I don't know if that's, I don't smoke. So I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, she did. It's not going to help, that's for sure. And also, you shouldn't drink either. And I did, and I did that as well. Like drinking, if you got inflammation, drinking means that it heals slower. Like the body reduces the inflammation slower. So alcohol, not good. Obviously, in moderation, like a little bit here and there, it's going to be fine. It's actually going to be okay. But if you have like a heavy binge, session soon after surgery, you're asking for trouble. Like, that's just not good for you anyway, right? Aurelia, I'm Danish. Yeah, we know. I'm not letting them near me with anything sharp or pointy other than the regular bloodletting. Fair enough, honestly, fair enough. I'm hoping that already you're going to get yourself into a position as well where you're going to be able to, pay for, I think your voice is the first thing, right? Is that still on the cards? I'm hoping you can do that. That would be really cool. Because voices are super important, right? Super duper important. And to feel more comfortable with your voice is it's a big confidence boost. It's been a big confidence boost for me. Voice will be first. It'll do so much for so little. That's kind of the vibe, isn't it? That's the vibe. Yeah. Voice is deaf goodbye to me due to age. So you can't get your voice done, Babylon. How may I ask how old you are? You don't have to answer, obviously. You can give a ballpark figure. But I'm just kind of interested in understanding the issues on that. So when me and Maria are talking about voice, obviously we're talking about VFS, voice surgery. And I didn't know that was a thing. Of course you can ask a lady her age. 51. You're not that much older than me, babe. So I don't know if you need to discount being able to do surgery on your voice, if that's what you want. This is what I had. I had mine done at the medical voice center in Hamburg, Dr. Hess. And obviously my results are pretty good, right? Not everyone gets as... I was lucky, right? Because not everyone gets as good results as these. Some, it varies. But my the difference between my before voice and my after voice was quite marked. And I'm pretty happy with my after voice. So, I don't know. Docs have already told bomb surgery and voice is closed due to age. Which docs? Which docs were they? Is this the Denmark? Is these the Danish docs? And also bottom surgery, 51. Women get bottom surgery a lot later than 51. So whatever these docs were, I don't know if you'd call them docs, or you might call them quacks. You might call them government-funded henchmen, but doctors they are not. Babylon, do not, I would take this with a massive grain of salt, unless you've got it's Danish, right? The Danish doctors. But and probably not even private ones, right? So the public funded, they're just like, just calculators. No, computer says no. So don't listen to them as far as like, maybe you can't get it under the Danish healthcare system, but it's not something that is completely closed off for you as an option. If you can figure it out, you can do it. And these were doctors in Aalborg, yeah? Same ones as the ones that Aurelia's been lied to by. God, these doctors are nasty fuckers, aren't they, in Denmark, in where you are? Yeah. You two should have a chat, because I think Aurelia's obviously been through this crap, and you've probably got quite a lot of things to confer on. You might be able to help each other out a little bit. Aurelia says they're completely incapable of doing their jobs. Umliga. What's umliga? Useless, I'm assuming. Yeah, if we can keep it English, that's best, really, so everyone can kind of understand it. And obviously I'm struggling. because I have a smattering of Norwegian, but not that much. So I can get the gist. Not again. I think we should probably keep it English. Yeah, honestly though, it's very similar. Like brugt instead of brukt. You know, it's like a G instead of a K. I'm kind of guessing. I mean, I'm not guessing. I'm pretty sure that that's, you know, using or use. You headed to bed. It's all right. So Aurelia says, but either they're transphobes or they're incompetent. I'm kind of guessing a little bit of both. Like, sort of definitionally, honestly. Like, a transphobe is definitionally incompetent, right? Because they're not going to provide you with the healthcare that you need, which is in your best interest and which is recommended by all major medical organizations worldwide. So, if they're transphobic and they're not going to give you these things, they are definitionally incompetent. Now, they could be not transphobic and also incompetent, but either way, useless. I think a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Of course, they claim to be nice and kind and helpful, but so far they're pretty bad. Don't judge people by what they say, judge people by what they do. It's their actions that define us. I mixed up the person then, but never mind. Have a really good. Evelyn says, "Sleep well and happy New Year." Have a really good sleep, Evelyn. If you're heading off. 3 times in a row, I can't even get a word correct. I think it might be time for bed and sleeps. It's okay. Oh no, you're not. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Well, then stay with us. Thank you for the follow, Spider Rebel. It's wonderful news. You are now my 745th follower. Oh my god, I'm 2 followers away from my goal. It would be so cool to hit my goal actually on this stream. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for. I've finished my Lego. It's the TIE Bomber. It's really nice Lego set actually. Good. It's got a good rear end. Very attractive. But so yeah, I finished my Lego, but I'm happy to kick back and shoot the shit for a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure that dinner is not. I think I'm the only one here actually. I think everyone's gone to watch some fireworks in town. Raveline says it's not even 4 a.m. yet. It's definitely not 4 a.m. No, it's not. It's 6 p.m. here. And we got Menches. Thank you. Aurelia's keeping me fed and watered. It's very nice. If I get the Bailey's bottle, okay, listen. Here's a little idea. If I go and get the Bailey's bottle and do shots for 50 bits, who's in? Who's in on that one? Would anyone be interested? You have the power. You have the power to get me a little bit tipsy. I may say some stuff that, you know, I wouldn't normally say. This white chocolate's actually quite good. So Aurelia says, in between mouthfuls. Yeah, and she's got a really good point. People who tell you they help you, and then or will help you, and then sabotage you. That's called abusers. It is actually. It sort of is, isn't it? Especially if they do it on purpose. Like, so, I mean, you know, so it's contextual and it's also intentional. You know, you got to think about intent here. If their intent is to sabotage you, so they tell you and lie to you that they're going to help you, but all the time they know they're not going to do that, they're actually going to sabotage you, that's absolutely abuse. If they say, yes, I want to help you, and they actually mean it, and then they can't, that's just unfortunate. Oh, I had a thought the other day. See what you think of this. So, I noticed, to my delight, that I have a slightly wobblier bottom than I used to. And I know this because I can do a proper wobble on it, you know? Do you know what I mean? So, I can just stand there and I can go kind of get a frequency, and I can get a kind of a proper kind of wibble wobble going on. Which is awesome, honestly. It's good fun. I recommend it. Could never do that as a guy, because just didn't have the fat, didn't have the subcutaneous fat and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Wibble wobble. Wonderful stuff. Big bottoms. My girl's got them. Thank you, Starry. Thank you. It's taken a lot of effort and work. Aurelia can properly twerk. Fantastic. Or you can. Not you. Me, I can probably sort of, right? So my thought was this, and it's like a measurement of bottom wobble. It's like a proposed units of measurement. Welcome back, Tedder. You've come in at a really good time. We're talking about wobbly bottoms. I've got one, but the question is, how do I measure how much wobble there is? And it's all about frequency. So the lower frequency the wobble you can get, the more wobbly your bottom is, right? Because it's bigger, and so it's like wobble, wobble, wobble. But if you got a smaller bottom, which is not super wobbly, but you can get a bit of a wobble on, you actually have to like get quite a high frequency in order to get that wobble, you know, in order to get it properly going. So I propose wobbles per second. What do you think? So, how big is your bottom? Well, it's 1.3 WPS. Wobble per second. I know. Aurelia approves. Do I have any objections? Do I hear any objections? Also, I feel like doing a silly. What's silly? Ted, you said that twice now. Do a silly, Aurelia. I don't know what's going to happen, but do a silly. Ted Edwards says, Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Okay. And bottoms shouldn't fall down either. But anyway, I propose that the wobbly bottom scale should be in units of WPS. It's wobbled per second. For example, a good number would be lower, right? It's lower, so you want like 0.1. No, that's too small. 0.5, right? So if you can do half a wobble a second, that's pretty good. I think I may be averaging around. Now, hold on, I fucked it up. No, it's high. The number's higher. The higher the number, the better. Sorry, the higher the number, the better. So if you can do, yeah, so you start at like half a wobble a second, maybe, right? So it's like, yeah. But if you can do a really good wobble, then it's slower. So it's going to be like, no, I fucked it up again. No, the lower the number is better, because it's half a wobble per second. So that means 2 seconds. You get a full wobble in 2 seconds. Right, okay. Frequency is hard. But anyway, I think I've made my point. I don't know it, Tedder. That's an old line from a toy commercial from many, many years ago. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Is it from Canada? Is it a Canadian toy? Is it a Canadian toy advert from many years ago? I'm not going to get it, am I? The only person who's going to get that is you. Or any other fellow Canadians. Funny up. Okay, here we go. What's this? Aurelia's done the poll. Let's check what it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like this. Cool. Right, so we got a new poll up. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Some of it makes more sense than others. One of the items is very silly. Most important media release of 2023. We got a choice of Barbie, which is good choice. Oppenheimer. Is it that important? No, I don't think so. Baldur's Gate, which is really good, but again, no. Space Invaders, my edit, and it's like what? That's just a post on Twitter that I did that one time. It's not the same as Baldur's Gate 3. So don't vote for that one, anyone, because it's silly. Armored Core 6, which I haven't played, but I would quite like to play. It looks good, that, actually. Yeah, okay, so maybe North America, maybe not just Canada, but actually the whole of the north of America. Maybe, yeah, you're probably right. So, have at it, North Americans. Oh, that was good. No, okay, so most important media release. So I haven't played Armored Core, so I can't vote for that. I'm not going to vote for myself, especially as I definitely don't think it was important. Although it was quite funny. It was quite funny, wasn't it? And so I think honestly, there's only one choice here as far as I'm concerned. There she is.
Like, we have to always be extraordinary.
I should put the ducking on the audio, shouldn't I?
Always doing it wrong.
I can hear someone calling my name. I think there might be people back from the fireworks. Also, it looks like we're going to have a winner. As far as I can tell, a very lovely lady has shot straight into the lead, and it's not me. I'm not that lovely. I'm not that lovely. I'm not exactly Margot Robbie. I'd be old Barbie. Old Barbie. Old trans Barbie. That's a niche genre. So the poll's up. It's kind of fun. Perhaps your vote isn't in there. Would you have voted for something else? Is there something else that you think is more important than any of those? Even my Space Invaders Meja edit, which most of you will not know what Aurelia's talking about, but that's okay. Aurelia thinks I could totally be trans Barbie, but there was already a trans Barbie. What was her name? There was already one of the Barbies that were trans, and she did a better job than me. I mean, I'd love to. Honestly, I'd love to be trans Barbie. So if this is like Barbie 2, if there's a Barbie 2, Kristen, if you're watching, what was the name of the director who did Barbie? Doesn't matter, anyone who did Barbie, if you're watching, I'd love to be in Barbie, that'd be so good. Imagine. No, right, the best thing, imagine this. You're in Barbie, you don't tell anyone. Imagine you don't tell anyone, and then you go to the cinema, you know, with your friends or whatever. Hey, we gotta go watch Barbie 2. And then they see you, or they see you and like, wow, she looks like you, Meja, or whatever, or Aurelia, or whatever. Oh, you're like, yeah, she did look a bit like me, didn't she? And they're going, no.
You have to answer for men's bad behavior, which is insane, but if you point that out, you're accused of complaining.
What an amazing practice. What an amazing bit that would be. How hard would it be to not say anything? To like, where you flying off to? I'm just flying off to just the States for a little bit. It's just Just gonna see a guy about thing. Oh yeah, okay. Just where was it? California? Just no, it's just California. Somewhere in California. I know. I think any mortal person would. Honestly, I think it would be one of the hardest things anyone has ever done, not to tell anyone. And you know, and there'd be like magazines, and there'd be like press tours, and there'd be stuff, and how would you keep it? I don't know how you do it. Honestly, I don't know how you do it. But if you could do it, then you should do it. That would be the most amazing, funny thing I'd ever seen in my life. And especially if you have to, and you obviously have to record the reactions. It's like, why have you brought a camera crew into the cinema, Meja? It's like, because I just wanted to, I just thought, it would be good as a record of this event because we're having such a good time. I love you guys so much. Just want to record, not going to record the film because that's obviously you're not allowed to do that, but I'm just going to record our reaction to the film for reasons. What a great thing that would do. It would be so funny. So, next Lego thing I will make is the Indiana Jones temple. I'm not going to do it now. I'm just going to give you a little preview. I need you to go there. It's quite compact, but it's heavy. It's like, I like it. It's compressed Lego goodness. This is the Temple of Doom, not Temple of Doom, is it? It's Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's Escape from the Lost Tomb is what it is. It's Escape from the Lost Tomb. I think it's got some action elements in that, the whole statue kind of falls down and reveals the door and things, and there's levers. So I don't know what this is going to be like, honestly. I'm kind of interested. I'm very interested to find out. We got Indiana Jones, obviously. We got Saul, who's helping carry out the Ark of the Covenant. And then we got, what's her face? We got her as well. So that's what I'll be building next time. Which is probably going to be Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yeah, it'll be Wednesday, won't it? That'll be my next stream. It's my next scheduled stream. Wednesday, 5 o'clock. But yeah, rich Cali couple wanted to see me for a few months. Well, that's more believable, honestly. That's like, yeah, they paid for my flight. Yeah, I'm going to be there for a few months. Going to stay with them. I'm just going to get to just do some... They got a pool. We're going to be, doing things. Doing things. Right, it says, do it secret camera style. The videographer is sitting 2 seats over filming you all in secret. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Although the lighting won't be very good. It's a cinema. The lighting won't be very good. I don't know. Maybe it's not going to work. I liked the new Indiana Jones film. It felt very true to the original 3 films. I agree. It did. It felt like a decent Indiana Jones film, honestly. I would say it's the 3rd best Indiana Jones film. Yeah? Which is pretty good. So, in order, and I don't think this should be too controversial, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones The Last Crusade is the 3rd one. And then the new one, whatever it's called. What's the new one called? I can't remember. But anyway, the latest Indiana Jones is the 3rd one. 3rd in goodness order. And then we got Indiana Jones Temple of Doom, which is the 2nd one. And then we got the Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skulls, which is absolute dog shit, and that's in last place, and will probably remain in last place, hopefully forever. Was not a good film, though. Okay, Dial of Destiny, that's what it was called, so that's the number 3. I think that's the order. I'm going to say that's my order for sure. If anyone would like to contest that, then I'll challenge you to an armed Mortal Kombat to decide the winner. Oh, it says I'm gonna put out there right now, if some rich hottie wants to pay for my surgery in exchange for a month of hanging out and fun, I'm down. Okay, this is an offer from Aurelia. If any of rich hotties are watching, Aurelia will come and hang out with you for money for surgery. You agree, cool. And I hope they stop here and I agree with your order. Thank you for agreeing with my order. It is the correct order. If anyone disagrees, pistols are done. I won't need backup. We got a unanimous vote for the poll, Aurelia. Barbie was the best, sorry, not the best, but the most important media release of 2023. I think maybe we could have had a little think about what the hell we're going to put in with the others, because I think there's a couple that I'm not sure about. But Barbie's a good winner. She's a good winner, though, isn't she? She is a good winner. Barbie is a winner. She's not a Ken. I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid. Let's have a look. See who's streaming. I don't know. Maybe not many streamers. I don't know. I know. No, there's loads of streamers. Of course, there's loads of streamers. It's New Year's Eve. So, we got some people who I haven't seen for a while. Whippy Whipster. Why is it not working? It's not working. Hello, Twitch. Not working for me. That's a bit disturbing. Hope it's working for you. Yeah, Bear Anderson. Yes, they are. But this is not working. Come on, let's try the other one. Hey, Dougie. Hey, did you bring up a slipper? She's brought a slipper up now. Thank you, Bill. Same for you. My Twitch is not actually working. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I need to do a refresh, maybe. It just doesn't want to do it. How strange. Why not? I can't see a single reason why not. That's annoying. I can't check Twitch to see what's happening. So I'm gonna trust you guys. Can you check Twitch? Is Dark Eden on a break, or can we raid her? Can we raid Shiv? Hey, Beverly, just reserved. Fantastic. Finally, after bank call, it worked. That's amazing. Got in there right at the end. And you subscribed for 3 months. That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Beverly. Sure. Yeah, Aurelia, Shiv's not loading for me. Nothing's loading for me, actually. Isn't that strange? So it's not just me, it's you as well. There was a network error. Please try again. The error was number 2000. You don't want a 2000. No, you don't want a 2000. I wonder if anyone's having problems even looking at mine. I don't know. That's strange. Thank God for 24/7 support at the bank. I know. Hello, Frida. She's under my table now. She's a little scared of the fireworks. I can't check anyone. And it seems like I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna just check. Guess no raid then. Thank you, Amazon, for laying off all the people at Twitch. Is that what they've done? Have they done a Musk? Have they done an Elon? Storage, thank you for joining us. Happy New Year to you as well. Frida, I'll pass on the messages to Frida. I'll have to translate it into dog. So I don't know, maybe I should try raiding just in case it works, because it might come back on, right? And maybe the raid will send you over, because if you're watching me now, maybe if I raid, then you'll go over into her stream. How does it translate? It's like something like, I mean, my dog's not perfect, but it's like, it's about that. Maybe with like a at the end. You know, I used to be pretty good at dog. Okay, we're gonna raid Shiv in the hope that it works, because I don't know if it'll work. But I'm hopeful. So if someone wants to just tell her that we're coming in, oh no, it'll say in this chat, even if it doesn't, even if the stream's there. I don't know. It's gonna try and reload the player. Hey, you okay? No, she's a bit scared. The fireworks have started. Well, it's still not working, but we're going to raid Shiv anyway, in the hopes that it will come back, or that it'll just fix itself somehow when we raid. Maybe our raid will fix it. I don't know how these things work. Anyway, I hope you have... Frida, you just unplugged something. She just unplugged one of my lights. Frida, come on out. Frida, you have to come out. You're unplugging all my lights. It's time to stop now because the lights are getting unplugged one by one. I hope you all have a fantastic New Year's Eve. Celebrate with your family. Have a nice long evening or maybe an early night. It's entirely up to you. But whatever it is, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you in 2024 for more of the fun, except even better. Maybe. Bye bye, everyone. Mwah!